Hello, how's it going? What's potato? Lunsong Oak. Hope you're all doing swell. Why is my cosmetic window open? Go away. That's not what I was looking for. I must have smashed some keys. Done some things. Smashed my hand. How's my internet today? Are we gonna be another day of what the hell's going on? Can I go back to lockstep? Actually, yeah, that's the thing I need to go do, isn't it? Let's see if going back to lockstep, there we go, English, is, well, too many escape keys, man. Who designed keyboards with all these escape keys? Why they're so easy to press? Damn it. It's given tomorrow, teacher, so fucking crazy, they didn't upload text for tomorrow. Wait, what? And just like, show up. What are we doing? I don't know. Sounds like a good way to do it. Lockstep, there we go. Okay. It's been one of those days, man. It's been one of those days. I went to fix my kitchen sink's faucet, and it turned into quite the task. I've got 3 bandages on my arm, and yeah, we're good. Kitchen sink still doesn't work, but hey, I made progress. Those are new Jix mopos. How the fuck? So it's an old style sink, right? And the faucet started leaking, so I was like, okay, well that's easy enough. Just buy a faucet, put a new one in its place, because I could have, you know, taken it apart. I've taken it apart multiple times, but I've never, like, completely taken it off. And then when I started to get to the part where I'm, like, actually taking the whole sink, like, the faucet thingy off, I find out that the way that it's been installed is the only way to take the sink faucet off is you have to take the full fucking sink off. And the reason I found that out, and the reason I have, you know, my hand looks like this, you know, bandage number 1, bandage number 2, bandage number 3, is because I was trying to get to underneath it with like a wrench, just enough to be able to turn it so I can like unscrew it, but it's so close to the wall that when I did it and I snapped against it, I like took my hand straight across like all the bolts on there and like hit all 3 bolts in one swing at full force. I was like, all right, cool, we're just gonna go ahead and take the whole sink off instead. So I took the sink off, and then I went to, you know, the storage room and realized that all the silicone tubes that I had for like kitchen sinks and stuff like that, they're all so old that they're just bricks of silicone now. So tomorrow, on my way back home from my photo shoot, I gotta stop by Home Depot, get a bunch of silicone, and then re-silicone the thing, put it back together, and it was supposed to be easy, just out and done. Yeah, no, it wasn't even that much brute force. It was mostly just like the angle was so weird, right? Because you have like this half an inch space, and I don't have one of those like angleable wrench thingies. I should buy one because it would make stuff like this a lot easier. But yeah, it was just that angle of like having to work on it was really weird, and I couldn't really get in there. But it's fine, it's fine. I'll, you know, like I said, just stop by Home Depot tomorrow, or Lowe's. I don't know which one's closer to where I'm going. Going into a town I've never been to. Get some silicone and put it back together. But it ended up being much more tiring of an adventure than I thought it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be in and out, done, quick and easy. Sink is replaced. No. Very handy. Yeah, they are. A buddy of mine's got one, and like it's so nice to be able to like do an angled turn, but I don't own one. I should own one. I will own one. Probably tomorrow when I stop by Home Depot. I will buy one. Cause yeah, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to deal with those types of weird angles anymore. They're not fun. They don't fill me with joy.
I must have time to gather
Right.
my will.
How's my FPS gonna be? Nope, my internet is still completely ass. Is that the case? Am I on predictive tonight? Yep, my internet's still shit. Okay, cool. So they did not have time to fix it. Alright, cool. We're on predictive again. What's up, Greg? Man. Fair enough. No, back from the studio. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully your day went well. Howdy, howdy. I guess no bossing tonight if I have to be on predictive. Oh man, I gotta fix my internet as well. Yeah, it's still fucked. It's all just all sorts of fucked. I don't know. I called them and they said, yeah, we'll look into it, but I guess they just didn't have time today to figure out what exactly is going on. But it's all good. You can always just like boot up something that isn't offline or online dependent and just chill if it starts being a really annoying thing. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I guess I'll do a full reset of it and see if it's still... Oh yeah, it's instantaneous. Okay, so it is some kind of more demanding issue. I wish. Drop $200 worth of grid on the floor. Nothing too bad, but definitely like a party foul. Ooh. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that not being exactly what one would want to do. Well, hopefully, yeah, like you said, nothing too bad. But yeah, I could imagine that those around weren't so super excited about that. Alright, no rats. Like the rats. Let's move on. Just in absolute shit gear. There's a reason it's an SSF build, man. A lot of people use it for SSF. Trappers are just straightforward good, and they do the damage. That's why people love them. Oh yeah, my latency is like horrible today. Holy cow, I forgot how blinding the skill is like this. Whoa. Well, hopefully everyone loves not seeing the screen today. Sport taking a relaxing chill day. I'm officially working on relaxing through tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, if my internet's like completely fucked, I'll just like boot up Raft and do a Raft playthrough until my internet gets fixed, and then we can log back in and do the ward loop character and all that stuff. How can you see anything? I can't. I'm just looking at chat. If you're thinking there's visibility going on here, you would be incorrect. New build. I've got all the gear to make a ward looper because Kane threw it at my face. So as like I said, my like last build of the league will probably be just that, to try it out and see what it feels like. But I don't know.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's one of those things where like I want to keep playing the league, but it's also going to be really difficult to start getting any kind of currency going here soonish. I'm feeling great. Thank you for asking. Not really. Slightly tired. But yeah, I don't know. Nightbot slow, or did you misspell it again? I can't tell. I can't see shit on this thing. 1 month, 16 days, 3. Yeah, so it's getting to that point where it's gonna slow down quite heavily from this point on. I gotta get on Reap and do some delving. I was gonna on the boss fights with Reaper. Well, that's what I was gonna do. I have a lot of bosses that like fragments that I can run. So I might just like run the fragments back to back really rapidly and then hop on him to do the Ubers and see if I can get some stuff out of him. Without any luck, it's a guaranteed path to 0. Yeah, that is the truth. That's just the reality of like right around this time the market slows down and becomes really tricky to work around with. It's doable, but it's definitely a lot trickier. Alright, let me log on Reap and take care of my soul fight before that caps out. I do not want to waste that. Because, you know, an all could also be a very good way of starting. Was Greba? Let's get some money. Oh right, Cascade is also on the other guy. He's got both. No, because I started using Cascade on him. Awaken Cascade. There it is. Check that in there and switch back. Great supply. Yeah. It's not even just casuals. A lot of people are switching off nowadays. Hell, even the regular no-lifers are already switching off. Especially with I saw that Tarkov had their new update, so a lot of folks are swapping over to Tarkov to do, you know, Tarkov stuff. So there seems to be a pretty overlaid amount of players on both. Are they? Yeah. I mean, a lot of people got, you know, their goal for the league's done. They did the Ubers and they all did that stuff, right? So for a lot of them, there isn't too much. Let me try Tarkov once. Yeah, I don't personally see Tarkov being a good streaming game for me, even if I did enjoy Tarkov. I haven't played it, but I have a fair bet that I would enjoy it. Just because it's just because it would be very difficult for me to focus on chat while playing something like that. God, and now you rent the AC. It's quite a lovely gangfest. Yeah, so I've heard. But you know, I used to play a lot of like old school DayZ mod, so something like Tarkov is seemingly up my alley, but it just would be bad for chat interaction. I don't want that. Most people playing daily. Yeah. I mean, Poe is one of those games where most people play it for a month and then move on and then come back again 2 months from then. It's just how the game's been structured at this point. Non-stop playing all the time is very difficult. Unless you're, you know, unless you're someone who can generate a more of a interest in different parts of the game, like making new builds and stuff like that. Where's my blood rage? But even then,
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
it is slightly tricky to stay connected to the game for that long. That plays standard. Yeah, standard definitely like is a different playstyle entirely. So that's like much more long-term goals, like super min-maxing style play. We play more often, right? Yeah. It's down and around here. Like even for me, it's kind of comes down to, at this point in the league, it's just testing different ideas and different builds to see if they inspire and become vital, or become something that's viable to try again in a different way, or a skill I haven't tried. Because the goals of the league are accomplished, right? You know, I've got the challenges done. I've done the Ubers. I feel comfortable doing them, more comfortable than I did. I've got a build that can do them no problem at all. So like for me, it's there isn't that goal orientation left. Oh, there goes nice little lag spike. Cool. So it's a lot more difficult to come up with goals other than just testing out different ideas and builds and seeing what they do and how they work. Okay. Probably go that way. If there is a boss, it'll be better for the pathing. This way we go. And it isn't helping that my internet's being an absolute dick right now either, so that definitely makes it not as fun. Right, yeah. Gotcha, Reno. And yeah, like it's a very different, like, long-term commitment style with that when you're trying to get as much to extend your standard section gearing. But yeah, it's, you know, if you look at how much I've played, you know, what is it, 1 month and 16 days, and only one of those days that I take off, so 45 days, 7 hours a day, more hours in the beginning. It is a lot of time that I've gotten out of, like, a league, realistically speaking. So I don't assume for the game to ever be able to, at least for me, do a 3 months straight. 315 hours? Yeah, I mean, that's nuts. There was a boss there. Nice. Because yeah, it's a huge amount of content from a league. Why can't I move? Oh, latency. Oh my god. I might actually have to play Raft tonight if my internet's gonna be this bad. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Reno. A new game in like 3 years? Damn. I threw 38? I've done 38 like weeks ago. 45 days a league. That adds up to 100. I mean, yeah, right? Like, if I do 45 days a league, that's, yeah, that's half a year spent every year. Once player. No, I can't even really keep up with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like whether the knowledge just kicks up so heavily that Peepo Australia. It's a Peepo that's upside down. That's amazing. I don't know what we would do at a Peepo Australia, but that's pretty good. It's just like I think for me, it's part of it has become that the more knowledge you gain, the easier it is to get to your goals, to, you know, get that thing working and going that gets you bumped up. That it becomes easier and easier to get done with the league. People in New Zealand do it upside down for scouting. Hell yeah. I mean, fair enough, yeah, Kaiser. That's also true. Like, for me, it's easy because it's my J Omega LB to sit here and be an entertainer and play Poe as the primary form of entertainment, but It is one of those things where if you start losing interest even in my field in what you're doing, it does make everything else less entertaining. Meme character beat Uber's right? Yeah, probably. If there isn't any new stuff, then yeah. Maybe I need to find some new games. I mean, right now the two games that I'm, or yeah, 2 or 3 games that I know that are on the list are, probably play through Raft one time, just because Raft is fun and chill. Play through. Play some Core Keeper and maybe play through Satisfactory now that there's new stuff on there as well. And yeah, they're like I could easily fill out the remaining month with other stuff now. Neon White, maybe. Check it out as well. It did look pretty cool. So, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not opposed to switching to variety whenever. At this point. Because it is basically that all the goals I had are done. Now I'm just dicking about for the fun of it. As much more high-end, more fluid type of mechanics. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. So there's a bunch of stuff we could check out. Yeah. But yeah, it is the lack of goal right now that I have in Poe that's kind of difficult. So feel like I'm taking a character somewhere. And it always happens for me when I end up making a character like this, where I have something that's just that far beyond the rest of my characters, and it's hard to be like, okay, well, I can make a character, but it ain't gonna beat this thing. Fluid mechanics are my jam. Hell yeah. Yeah, fluid's always cool to mess with, logistically, especially if it's a well thought out system. Went outside today to scrub the silicone off the sink after I took it off, and I got bit by so many mosquitoes. I don't know what was going on, but holy cow, was there a feeding frenzy of mosquitoes outside my house.
I cannot do this.
I was wearing a thin enough shirt that they decided to just bite through my shirt too, which was the most annoying part. I was like, no, stop it. Now I slightly itch and or burn all over the place. Fucking mosquitoes, man. Next build, CoC, Bladefall, Cathava's Thirst, Blade Blast. Interesting, okay. So using Cathava's Thirst as your trigger for Blade Blast. Interested to see how that goes. Oh, this Harbinger node is massive. What the fuck?
My mana is gone.
I'm in 5-way reset. What? Dude, how many mobs are spawning out of this thing? What the fuck? Damn. It's like my POB. Nothing wrong with that. What? Holy shit. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 cities next to each other? Okay. I've never seen that before. 4 of the same Val Outpost city. Zoning laws gone wild. They really are. What the hell? I've never seen that. Like, it's. I thought it was like 3. I've never seen 4. Like, 1 randomly in the middle of it. That was when you go deeper? I guess, yeah. 480. Fair enough. Everything becomes a city. Go. Yeah, everything down here is actually really thick at this point. It is definitely noticeable. So I would have to go down through here and then keep going down, or down through there and keep going down. Okay. Just keep going. Ugh. So many ice walls and things. No, stop it. Let me go forward. Let me move. And I can't believe stuff down here is this thick. Or even with this guy, I'm just like having to slice multiple times. And that's with like 15 brittle and stuff. Well, that guy's a flame weaver, but still. It really does get insanely thick when you go this deep. Insanely thick when you go down this deep. I mean, yeah, even that brittle is slowly going up. There it goes. Took a while to get to 15. It's not even guaranteed 15. Yeah, 13.5 is where I'm staying at. Damn. So yeah, down here everything has gotten so thick that brittle isn't topping off anymore. And nothing is causing me not to hit for full damage on this guy, so wow. What depth are we at? 481. What else is deep? Feelings are deep, yes. Yeah, it's 481. I don't like ever get down this deep. Not close. Yeah, I'm still just slowly working my way there. Like I said, I doubt I'll get to anything above 38 for the end game grinds. I just don't care enough to push it to that level, but okay, altars, I know, right? That's what she said. There's a wall touch. Welcome to Wokich. Oh. I was like, wait, where's the drop? Right. There is no drop if it just gives me the scepter. Alright, so that's all the same city. That closes off there. That closes off there. Down. Sunbreak soon? Yeah, that's what I've heard. People are getting hyped up. BFBB. Spicy devil mods. Yeah, we'll get down to at least that level. And wait to rage. Oh, it's only a few hours away. Damn, okay. Ooh. Sunbreak. Monster Hunter Rise's new expansion, Sunbreak. A lot of folks pretty hyped up about it, by the feels of it. Man, what I want to give for Silk Song to come out right now. I'd be so fucking hyped if it came out soon. But it's sometime in the next year. Just gotta wait, just gotta wait. It's so long. What, Rise? Rise didn't feel like it was that long. At least I don't remember it being that long. Might have been longer than I'm remembering. I did do it on stream, so it skews my perspective of everything. 20 hours to reach near end game. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad then. No shorter ones? Oh, okay. Since Gungeon came out. I mean, there's been a lot of good games that have come out.
I cannot do this yet.
Extreme roller coaster? Sure. The crowd was all about that. What the fuck? That was not where I thought that was gonna go. It's a very different drop. Fair enough. Everything up to the final boss. Oh, like he could do everything before release except the final boss? Cause can he do the final boss the moment release happens? So in like a few hours he could just go and bop the final boss. Almost just kind of like not building up. It's just noise. I don't mind it, but it's weird. Respect the thing. Yeah. Okay. Buy an urn which knocked up. How to prepare for the end of your life. Blank. How to finance the end of your life. Blank. I see. So he was very prepared is what you're saying. Just on top of things. That's kind of funny. That's pretty funny. But yeah, that does sound like quite an interesting thing to stumble upon. Thinking, you know, you see the book, you're like, oh shit, I didn't know he had this. Open it up and there's just nothing there, like, what the? And some glow sticks. Oh, they didn't visit him? You are not prepared. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things where at least the thought crossed his mind. He just never got around to doing it all up. Yeah. Man, Delve takes forever at this stuff. So slow. Chopping through everything. I need more, just go away. This kind of his thing. Fair enough. Went out the way he lived, I guess. In some way, that's, I guess, how most of us want to go, but it can be a little troublesome in certain situations. Ooh, all. Oh damn, that's a big all. Area effect, avoid elements fire, projectiles, reduce damage from crits, resistances, Maimon hit, extra ES's life suppress damage. Alright, well I guess this will be an all I get to actually test the build out on, because holy fuck is that brutal as hell. It's like 700%, oh damn. I had 2 loans out on this house when he told me there weren't any. Oh, really, Rhetorical? Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully that's not the case. Stepping out, it's an Uber viable. Yeah, we'll see. That might be more than an Uber. If it can kill me, I'm gonna have an issue. Because that's additional projectiles AoE all is unavoidable in its attack pattern. What's it, bits? Something to watch. Oh yeah, Matha was taking a day off tonight. Is anybody here with 7 essence on him? I'm gonna fucking die. GDQ? GDQ's been going on. Haven't really seen what games they've been doing. Yeah, it's possible, Kaiser. It's possible I won't be able to actually make any dents in them. We might be here for an actual hour beating up an all. It's always random games you have no interest in. Ah, fair enough, yeah. It was like uber tanky though. Yeah. Yeah, another game I could play through. We're just doing random content. Bitch. No, you can't. Another game I'd love to play through. Just for nostalgia's sake, is play through Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a latency all too, because I'll be lagging. Modded Skyrim run? Nah, there's not that much interesting stuff in Skyrim for me to make entertaining. Still better in it. Yeah, they didn't have time to fix it today, apparently. I called him, but no change. How the fuck do I get to this thing? Let's go down through here, and then back up? I guess so. Need your shield? No. I need my shield. Turn blades for that. Ah, okay, gotcha. Down we go. I'm gonna have to get more sulfite. So I have to do a loop. I won't be able to get to it. I'm saying it's a fat loot. I doubt it. There's only very few things from him that it's really gonna be all that loot intensive. Wow, this is a loop that I have to do all the way back around. Holy cow, this pathing is the worst. It's gonna take me so much sulfite just to get to him. I do have a bunch of rings I can make, yeah. Oh, this poops? 1 of 3 mirrors. Yeah. This road looks, I mean, it really does. The direct line is not available. Have to push 3% risk of pushing to 13. Oh, right, Lansong. Oh, that's it turning. Oh, gotcha. One of those things. One of those situations. Well, best of luck to you. That's always a hassle and a half to deal with. Oh. Okay. Oh no, it curves off. Oh, please tell me it connects at some point. Road trip? Yeah. I guess I'll have to log on the other guy and just bust some sulfite Nikos. Sky high? They currently are, yes. Okay, it does connect, but I have to go all the way around. Oh, alright, fair, fun enough. We'll go around the long way. I don't have any reds left, no. Bonus boss on the way. Yeah, there's definitely an interesting situation in the housing market right now. 53 counter mana. Yeah, that's not bad. The scarabs. I might have some scarabs, yeah. I haven't sold them, so I should have them. 100 Nico missions to give you. All good. I got scarabs. I'll do them on the other guy. $120. Good God. But yeah, housing prices are nuts right now. Oh, speaking of housing prices, what time do I have to be there? And where am I going tomorrow? What's up, servant? Completely forgot where to check. I think she said noon. Yeah, noon. Okay, I don't know where the house is. Shit, I need to check that. I guess what happened, like, Watcher's Gamble? You lucked out, got a triple hatred, now you own 7 mirrors. 320 worth of Watcher's Eyes. Okay. As in the Gamba and then the identification? Or that's how much you made back? A 20x back? Oh God. Well, congratulations. That's brutal. Hold on, let me look real quick before I forget. Where am I going and how far do I have to go? Okay, I gotta be there at noon. And I have to go... It's another 20x. Go here. Oh damn, okay, it's an hour and 10-minute drive. Fuck, okay. That means I have to leave here by... Looking for a new place? No, I got a photo shoot. Shit, that means I gotta leave here by like 10:45. Guess I gotta fill up and stuff. Ew. Wait, that means I gotta... I'll have to end a little early today then. Cause I'll need to be able to get some yeah, shit, okay. So I guess I can't do a... full stream tonight. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought the house was closer, but yeah, because I need to be able to get there in time. I still need to wake up and eat and all that stuff in the morning pack. Okay. Look at GDQ. Let me see. If I need to leave by 10:45, then I can wake up at 10. 7 hours back from there, so be in bed by 3. So, okay, I can go to like 2 pretty easily then. Without too much of an issue. And then just quickly eat and go to sleep. Maybe a little earlier. We'll see. I just need to make sure I get a full night's rest because I still need to do the photo shoot tomorrow, and then I need to stop by Lowe's or Home Depot to pick up sealant for the kitchen sink and then fix that and then come back to stream. You know, super power to sleep quickly. I mean, yeah, it's I pass out the moment I go to bed. Damage over time, ES on a hit, mana is extra ES. Huh. Lucky. Just by passing out. Yeah, I never have any issues sleeping. Mostly because I'm always like tired enough that I just fall asleep. I rarely go to bed in a state where I'm not tired. Did I get my sister's AC fixed? Nope. That is a even that the situation there has evolved into an even more just fucked up mess at this point that it's, yeah, now we're having to deal with like the company's managers, and there might be some legal stuff involved if somebody doesn't want to pay up and all that stuff. So we'll see. Probably Lone Song, yeah. Basically what happened is that the inspector on the 18th, maybe one could use it. Malevolence, damage over time, discipline with hit, clarity. Discipline clarity is good as a combo. I don't know if you could get malevolence in there in some way. Fuck Murder Die? No, I'm delving right now, and I can't delve on that character as far as deep as I can on this guy. I have an all down there that I want to get to. I just switched over. I'm just on this guy because I needed to clean up some stuff. Most ES-based poison builds like that Watcher's Eye. Yeah, I don't specifically know which one that would use. But yeah, if you're an ES-based poison build, like it's a good one. I think it might be just a bit niche to who can use it. Yeah, so what happened was that on the 18th, the inspector came out, changed the capacitor, and the topped off the Freon in the condenser unit outdoors, right? And they did that of their own volition. The capacitor needed to be changed, and the Freon needed to... There was a small leak, and they found the leak. It was the evaporator coils in the furnace inside. And so they changed the capacitor, and because it was old, and changed, and then topped off the Freon. And said, okay, we'll come back as soon as we can to fix the furnace indoors, put in new coils in it so they're not rusted through, and everything should be fine. What ended up happening was that... Is it Freon Forbidden? Whatever they use. Whatever that stuff they put in the lines is. Just follow says sell it as 30 to 32? 50x? Okay. It's a certain kind, yeah. They use a different synthetic kind of it nowadays. Or a different type. It's still just called Freon. Why did I take my echo off? So what then happens is they turn the system back on, everything seems okay. And of course, on our perspective, everything seems fine as well. And then on the night of the 20th, the system goes offline. Or at least as far as we know, the thermostat on the wall goes offline. And we're thinking, oh, okay, well, it's just the thermostat probably is old. It hasn't been changed in like 5 or 6 years. It probably just has the faults in it. Whatever, that's not a problem. I can change the thermostat. So turn off the breaker, take the thermostat off the wall, check the wire coatings, and put them back into the new one, put it on the wall. Nothing happens. I'm like, okay, well, obviously something bigger is going on. That day I didn't have time to look at it, so I left. A couple days go by. On Saturday, I go back, and that's when I realized that I go downstairs, look at the unit, and realize, oh, the entire bottom tray of it is filled with water, and that the kill switch has engaged because for some reason the condensation water didn't leave the system. I'm like, okay, well, fair enough. I mop up the water and just leave it as is, because I'm like, right, this is beyond anything I want to fix tonight. I understand what's broken with it now, but I'm gonna leave it as is, and I'm sure they'll figure out how to fix it. So the guy comes back on Monday and says, okay, no, we can look at this. It's fine. So first thing he says is, oh, no, it's the thermostat that's broken. So I'm gonna replace the thermostat. I go, look, it's not the thermostat. I already took that off the wall, and I looked at it. I replaced it. That's not the problem. He goes, well, okay, well, I'm still gonna replace the thermostat just to make sure. I'm like, okay, well, that's kind of stupid, but okay, go ahead. He takes the thermostat off the wall and goes, oh no, this is wired incorrectly. I'm like, what do you mean it's wired incorrectly? I followed the coloring diagram that's on there. It's labeled, it's coloring diagrammed. How is it incorrectly? He goes, no. So the wires don't actually match the colors like they're supposed to. He didn't say that part, but he said, no, the wires don't match the colors. You actually have to go outside to check what they're wired into because we didn't wire them with the coloring correct. And I was like, that's fucking stupid. Like, how rhubarb are you? Like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay, well, fine enough then. There's still no voltage to the wall, so at this point, I don't really care what the thermostat is saying. There's no voltage to this wall, so you wire it however the hell you want to wire it, and I'm gonna let you take it from there. So then he goes and he goes outside, checks the wiring diagram, comes in, and then does the wiring. And he's like, okay, well, now it's wired correctly. I'm like, okay, cool. And it turns on, because he restarted the whole system from the kill switch, because I've already drained the pan below it, so it was safe to turn on and all that stuff. So that's fine. He turns it on and it doesn't turn on. It gets power at the wall, but it doesn't turn on. He's like, oh, okay, well, I understand what's happened. Is like when you, now he's going to instantly start blaming me, rewired the wiring on the AC system, you shorted the fuses and shorted the board. I was like, no, because there's been no power to that wall unit since this thing turned off on the 20th. Like, you can't tell me I shorted the board with 24 volts AC. I think it's 12 volt AC actually at the wall, by putting the wiring backwards when you put the wiring in backwards yourself. And first of all, you are the first person to turn it on since it turned off on the 20th. He's like, okay, well, there's not much I can do right now. There's nothing I can really do. I'm like, no, there is something you can do. You can give me an ohm resistance reading from the board in the machine. What's up, Kemi? And show me where it's shorted. Because if you're going to blame me that it's shorted, you can give me a resistance reading from the board, from the inlet to the outlet. One of those is going to be shorted. He looks at me and goes, oh, no, I can't do that. I'm like, what do you mean? You're an AC technician. That's what you do. You're certified to touch with this thing. He goes, well, no. We're not that type of technician. And I'm just like, what type of technician are you? Why are you touching my AC unit if you can't show me a short on a board? Like, literally just put one end there and one end there and show me where the short is. There obviously is a short. He's like, no, we're not that type of technician. I was like, okay, so how do you know it's broken? He's like, well, if the wall panel takes power and the system doesn't turn on, then it's this board. I'm like, no, there has to be a way you can prove to me that this is what's broken. He goes, well, I may have a replacement in the truck, so let me go get my replacement from the truck and replace the board and see if it works. And I'm like, I still don't know if this board is broken. And I was like, what the fuck? And so, okay, so he goes to the truck, gets a replacement board, puts it in, boosts the system up. The system still doesn't boot. He goes, oh, okay, I know what's happened. I'm like, oh, okay. So then he's like, so what has happened is the capacitor in the outdoor unit made it so the outdoor unit was functioning at full capacity with the new coils and topped up Freon. So it froze the entire interior unit into a solid brick of ice. And then when it was no longer functioning, it thawed, dropped all the water into the condensation pan, and everything is fried within the unit. The blower motor is broken, the board is broken, the control lever is broken, everything is broken. And I'm like, right. What? So are you telling me that when you topped off the Freon and fixed the capacitor, you froze the entire unit because you were too slow to fix the interior unit? He's like, well, I'm gonna have to talk to my manager and see what we can do and see what's under warranty. I'm like, no, this is no longer about warranty. Like, I don't give a shit what's under warranty. You came for an inspection and broke the entire unit. Is it possible? It is possible, yeah. It's completely possible that if the drain line wasn't working at 100% efficiency and it got so cold because of the heat exchange differences that the entire thing froze and shorted the entire system. So now what we're waiting on is for them to give me their report, which I'm 100% sure at the very top of that report, it's going to read customer touch thermostat. And he's do you mind identifying 6 Wadros I really need to get RNG. So he's going to say that I touched the thermostat and broke everything. And And I'm just like, then I'm gonna have to fight against that whole thing of like calling the manager, telling them the timeline, telling what I was told, what I saw, and all that stuff, and fighting against them to tell them like, no, this shit was broken long before I touched the thermostat, which you wired incorrectly. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, the chain of fuck up is so long that I don't understand how this all happened because one dude touched the capacitor. And I have a photo of him reading the voltages off the capacitor showing that it's a working capacitor. And so I was like, dude, if you are touching a 240 volt capacitor on an outdoor unit, then you better be able to show me the ohm resistance on a controller board in that unit. Like, you can't tell me that you're certified to touch the 200 volt capacitor, but you're not allowed to touch the 24 volt board. Open themselves up to liability. I mean, the liability is already there. Like, there's no way they get out of this without it being their fault. Like, there's no way they can show that I somehow changing the thermostat to them already having incorrectly rewired it blew the blower motor. Like, that's not possible. We short his ass. I was about to. My sister was like, "Go away. You're getting annoyed." I'm like, "No shit. I'm gonna dump all my rest exalts into watchers. More gamble. Good luck, man." Yeah, just ID them yourself. I need my RNG. Let's see if they inspected it and shit was already fucked. Yeah. You sure? I'm positive. There's no way that, like, because the thing is that when the kill switch was engaged on the furnace indoors, there was no power to the wall thermostat at any point in time, right? Like, I measured the voltage at the thermostat. There was no voltage at the thermostat when I switched it. So I knew that I couldn't have done anything because I can't short something that doesn't have electricity going through it, right? So when it finally turned on was after he had already put it into the correct position, which is apparently incorrectly wired. Oh yeah, no, exactly, Spoops. Like, the moment I asked him, like, you can give me an ohm resistance reading off that board, and he looks at me and goes, "We're not that type of technician." I'm like, I don't give a shit what type of technician you're. You're gonna touch a 240 volt capacitor in my property and wire that to my house? You're gonna show me a short on a board if you're gonna tell me that I shorted a board. Like, I don't give a shit. And then he took the board with him, so I don't even have any proof of the fact that the board had any fault on it. He wouldn't let me, like, keep the board. I'm like, what? So it's, yeah, the whole thing is just a frustrating fucking nightmare. He wouldn't let me? No. He said he needed it to, you know. That's where you can get them? Maybe, yeah. Well, that's the thing, Briggs. He said he needed it to file a report on what was going on, is basically what he was saying. And at that point, I was like, I don't give a shit anymore. But at the same time, I was like, yeah. But the thing is, like, because he instantly, I said, like, hey, well, if I shorted something, there's going to be a mark on it. He's like, no, because it's only 24 volt AC, it won't leave a mark. I was like, dude, if I short a wire on anything, it's gonna leave a mark. At least an ohm, at least a resistance mark. Like, you can check a resistance gauge against it, and there will be something, like, to show a mark. So yeah, I was like, that's complete bullshit. Like, that's just straight up a lie. There will be a mark. If I short anything on any voltage, there will be a mark of some kind. I'll have somehow damaged the cap. I'll have somehow damaged the connection point. There'll be a black spot. Is this physics? No, this is electricity. Which is kind of physics, I guess. I don't know. I have a very rudimentary understanding of electronics, but I can fix stuff. Should have started recording? I should have, yeah. I was just at that point frustrated sitting in a... Well, yeah, physics is electricity. What do you know what? Either way, it was this point I was downstairs in a basement and hot and just didn't give a fuck anymore. But it was just this cascade of like, no, 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 it was you, it was you, it was you. Maybe it wasn't us. Takes the whole set of. I mean, honestly, like, it's just gonna be his word against mine. But they can't do anything about the timeline of when things turned off. So, Sis get a window unit at the time. It's a 2-story house. We have a downstairs and upstairs unit. So the upstairs unit still runs, which is where a bedroom is. The downstairs is just toasty. So she's fine. Don't own up to her fuck ups. Yeah. I mean, it was 100% him covering his own ass. The moment he said, no, I can't give you a resistance reading, I was like, oh, no, you're bullshitting me at this point. I should have live streamed it to assert dominance. 80% of normal people. I mean, yeah, but they're certified AC technicians. I'm sure, like, is that not part of a certification? Like, don't they have to, like, go through some kind of, like, electricity training thing? Like, I don't know what goes through an 80 AC certification, but to me it sounds like that would be a very common thing to do, is check where the fault is. I would have asked for it. I mean, yeah, true. I have that weird forlorn feeling when you finish games or books. Like, oh, I'm done. But what now? Who certified? Did you see the certificate? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Maybe he's not certified. I didn't look that up. I mean, apparently. And a read an ohm meter, yeah. The UK and AC techs can't touch electricity. Have to get us electrician and do that. So why can they install a 240 volt capacitor, but they can't touch... Like... The reason is, I saw the dude touch the capacitor. The capacitor is way more dangerous than a 24 volt AC board. So... I don't know. I'm just waiting for the shit to roll downhill and figure out what the hell is going on. Because at this point, I don't know. At this point, I don't know what their like timeline is. I don't know anything at all about like what's going on their end. Or R&R, but do not do anything involving actual electrical stuff. Yeah, well that's the thing, is like he took out a 240 volt capacitor out of a machine, put a new one in and rewired it. I saw him do that. So that's like, I don't know. That's way more dangerous than just taking a resistance reading on an electrical board. And he wouldn't... I don't know. Maybe they're not allowed to do it. I don't know. Whenever I have to talk to their manager, I'll... Taken by chance people stick it working in a socket? I don't think so. They can't do any electronics? Really? That's R&R. He probably didn't check the voltage on it. No, he did. He checked the voltage on it. I have the voltage reading from it, from him having the prongs on the capacitor showing me that it's a fully working capacitor with a voltage reading. I have a photo of him doing it. He did that on the machine, that'll be his defense, yeah. Oh, probably, Reno. You done fucked up. So, I don't, like I said, I don't know. I don't know what they're allowed to do and what they're not to. If they're in a union, they won't be able to do everything. Fair enough. I do love the fact that, like, one of the statement he was about to say is, like, I'll check it myself. And he goes, no, you should not be touching these, it'll void your warranty. I'm like, dude, the warranty's void in 3 weeks. I don't give a shit if I void the warranty at this point. It's been 9 years. Or 10 years since this installation, so I don't care. But he never gave me the opportunity to do it. He knows, oh yeah, no, he knows he's fucked up something. I mean, the biggest fuck up is for the entire 9 years, the condensation pump the kill switch, there's two kill switches, right? There's a dead man switch that's at the bottom of the tray, the condensation tray, that goes into the machine. That's like the full off in case that fills up with water. But for the entire 10 years that that unit has been operational, the condensation pump, the actual pump system has never been wired for the thing to be in there. The condensation pump, if the condensation pump failed, it was never wired to tell the system it failed. It was two loose wires that were just hanging in the middle of nowhere. I was like, oh, okay, interesting. He's like, yeah, this should have been wired in. I'm like, what, 10 years ago? Condensation loop. I can show you, hold on. Because I put them on Discord, so I can just pull up the photos and show you what's not wired. Discord decides to open. What's it, Proto? Gonna cause a fire with a loose connection? Oh, easily, yeah. Yeah, ACs are weird. No doubt. But, you know, you wire shit up correctly. It's not that big of a thing. Holy shit, how active is Discord? Where the fuck are those photos? Must keep scrolling. There's Kane's sexy face. Sounds like an awful lot of clowns involved. Yep. Good God, you guys are busy. Not active at all? Dude, I posted these a couple days ago. How far up do I gotta scroll? I gotta send these to myself again? I scroll past it already. Are these, were they not in general? I thought they were in general. Oh my God. I gotta search my own username. I didn't know you guys were this busy on Discord. Holy fuck. I'm literally gonna have to search for myself on my own Discord. I scroll through it, but I don't really like ever, you know. Okay, so this is the amount of water that was there, right? This is completely full. On the lower tray here, this entire tray was full of water, and that engages this thing here, which is a kill switch, right? So down here is a kill switch that gets engaged when this entire thing filled up with water. And it's because the entire unit froze. This is the condensation pump on the side, and there's two loose cables out the back of this thing that are supposed to go where this red switch is going to be the primary kill switch if this pump fails. This was never wired into the system. It's literally just a socket in the wall that is always pumping. If it detects water, it starts pumping. But there's two loose wires out the back of it that can touch this water, by the way, that are supposed to be the kill switch if in case this thing fails, and in 10 years of it being connected, it was never connected. So yeah, basically what ended up happening is the entire fucking system froze, the outlet pipe didn't work, all because somebody decided to take 2 weeks to fix the capacitor. Yeah. Good times. Good fucking times. Across the board. Ugh. How are you? I'm good. Ranting about kitchen sinks and ACs. That's a miracle. I know, right? At this point, the fact that that unit went 9 years without breaking, I don't know whether it was working the whole 9 years or whether or not it was just dumb luck. I found those things right before the warranty expired. I mean, maybe, Polar, yeah. But minor patch notes have two cool things. The radius of ground effects from map modifiers are no longer affected by increases in reductions. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. My hand. Oh, this thing. My triple bandage setup on the hand. Yeah, my kitchen sink over here, the faucet, broke or has been breaking slowly, and I thought it would be very easy just to pull out the faucet, replace a new one like they're supposed to be. You know, you just unscrew the thing. The way it was installed was so that the bolt of the old kitchen sink was so close to the wall that when I tried to squeeze my hand in and turn it, it basically took my hand and like whipped it across the side of the metal that was back there and just opened it up. No, I had to take the full sink out to replace the kitchen sink. You're scared to ID watches yourself. I mean, you've used up all your bad luck already, so it can only be good from here. Also for me, Miss Boone, updated description of Supreme Ego Keystone passive to clarify the more mana reservation only applies to aura skills rather than all skills. Pub doesn't support it as aura. More mana only applies to aura skills. Oh wait, so it's the same as the other stuff, so you could still do like aspects and all that stuff. Aspects, armors, yeah, okay. That sucks. Yeah, it's fine. That's a small thing. The house would kill him on sight. No, you know, because what pisses me off about a lot of this stuff is like, if this was done correctly from the beginning, it wouldn't be a problem, right? Like the AC wouldn't have an issue if everything was wired correctly, if it was fixed as a whole instead of like fixing that thing, waiting 2 weeks to fix that thing. Yeah, and like the whole color coding thing. When I'm like, is the green wire labeled G the G green wire? He's like, no. I'm like, what do you mean no? Why is it not that? And he's like, well, no, you gotta check the outside unit to make sure it's correct. I'm like, no, you don't have to. What? Live in a utopia. G for ground? No, it's like, so ACs have like different color codes and stuff. For everything it is. It's any. And that one, colors don't matter. I mean, true. So yeah, AC units, depending on what it's controlling or what system it's connected to, or you're supposed to use a different colored cable for each one so the thermostat connects and interacts with it correctly. And what they've done is they just wired random shit to it, and then you have to check the outside box to make sure it's wired to the right random shit. It's not even sealed. Oh god, randoms. That's horrible. That's not good at all. Have less defense than classic one. I don't know, Mutant. Not a clue. Not a clue. Yeah, I was gonna say, it depends. It depends on a lot of factors. I don't know if there's a blanket statement to that. It's super aggravating, yeah, because it makes it so that, you know, even changing a thermostat is difficult because there's extra steps to it. Is green for anything other than ground? Yeah, ACs are weird. ACs are thermostat color code. Like ACs have like a whole system for color coding their things, like this. So red is power, white is heat, cool is yellow, and green is supposed to be for like the indoor blower fan on and off toggle switch. But in my case, the green one for the AC was not the indoor fan switch. It was, I believe he said it's supposed to be, what did he say it was? I don't even remember what the fuck he had connected it to, but it's not the fan switch like it's supposed to be. It's not the fan relay switch. I need to take a photo of it before he does it, but it's connected to something else. I just don't remember what it's connected to, but it's not connected to what it's actually supposed to be connected to. It's not controls the indoor fan. It controls like some other system in it. Just because, I don't know, for fucking some reason. Is that a point? I'm home to put in a repair request to come home, pull off a shelf of the cabinets, install at a 10-degree angle. Oh, good God. Yeah, the fact that a thermostat color coding is incorrect is aggravating, because it does mean that you can't like easily self-repair it, because the thermostat's supposed to be very easy to self-repair. You turn the breaker off, pull it off, do all that stuff, put him in the right color coding, put it back on, you're good to go. What does Moku's ring do? This thing? It lets me have an ignite chance on myself. Have the same color code. Surprised that guy wouldn't know that. Yeah, no, like it's designed for that. Like the AC here is perfectly color coded. I know exactly what to do and like how to replace it. It's supposed to be super simple. There's no reason to go to the outdoor unit to check the wire coding on the system. There doesn't need to be, because it's supposed to be color coded from the beginning to be very easy to swap out if there's a fault with a thermostat. But for some reason they're like, oh no, we wired it differently. I'm like, why? Why? But yeah, what it's doing for me is to give myself chance to be ignited, 25% chance to be ignited. It's the only way that I can make Eye of Innocence ignite myself for the buff effect from this, and then like hot heads and stuff, to be ignited with. So you'd have to call them specifically? Probably. It does sound intentional. They're always supposed to be checked. Well, I mean, that's fine, but I don't mind that they're always supposed to be checked. What I mind is the fact that it's intentionally miscolor coded for some reason. Reinstalled wrong at some point, so the back of them aren't flush to the wall. Oh, gotcha, randoms. What about elemental catalyst to boosting no chance? It's not that necessary. It would, I think, boost it, yeah. But realistically, it's not that necessary. I could boost the attack or the speed or the caster stuff, but yeah, like I don't mind checking it. That's fine. It's just if you're gonna tell me it's intentionally miswired, I'm gonna be slightly confused by you. Right? Like that's where I'm like, what the fuck? Because this house is easy to check. It's right there. I can like look at it. It's literally on the wall, where the wiring point is. But yeah, I'm not a fan of it intentionally being wrong for the sake of being wrong. What the hell was our turnover team doing? Oh, gotcha. Good times. But yeah, no, it's like I said, I don't, wow, I have 46. I don't mind the fact that it's checked for safety. What I mind is the intentional miscoloring of it, because that's just dumb. Double the duration? I don't really need to. The moment I attack something, I self-ignite. So it's like always up. So I don't really need the self-ignite to be any longer than it currently is. But the wiring is incorrect. Yeah, totally. But yeah, like I said, it boils down to things not being done properly for some reason. Used for other degens? Yeah, it is true. Oh, visual clarity. I can see nothing. But yeah, we'll see. I'm sure they're trying to come up with an excuse to blame me for the thermostat. Somehow, when there was no voltage to the machine, breaking the machine. So, I'll wait patiently for their rebuttal. But, Sad to say. That doesn't explain anything. Oh, gotcha, randoms. Nice.
More. Exile, go find more.
Good stuff, good stuff. Totally viable to do that. Yeah. I hope whatever they do next, they decide to wire the thing correctly. Dude was very what the fuck about it? Probably. I'm not surprised by that. Have a lot of nuanced trips? Ah, okay. Anyway, that's my AC story. Hopefully there is not many more of them. Hopefully the next one is, hey, the AC works. But we'll find out whenever they get around to finding out if they can get around to fixing it. Blame me for everything? Yeah. But they still have to explain why the kill switch was engaged, which is what required me to do anything. And do cold to fire conversion. No, Purifying Flame is good because it increases the damage that things take, because I'm using the alt quality one. So it works very well for this. Because Mimi goodness, I mean it would be very Mimi, yes. Also very blinding. You only need one GFI if you're near water, not in each receptacle. Oh, right. Disengaged it. I mean, they can say it, but there's no proof of it. So it's my word against theirs, and if it needs to go to small claims court so they get a working AC, we'll do that. I'm not afraid of doing that. Visual clarity? Oh yeah, there's none of that. We have zero visual clarity here. Yeah. We'll see. It just depends on what the response is. Like, if it comes down to the fact that they say they're not going to fix it, then it's all the same to me. We'll just change companies. Firestorm actually good on this? Yeah. Firestorm's working fine. A better strategy. I mean, yeah, and that's like I said, it's because I know the timeline. Like, we have proof of the timeline with me and my mom texting back and forth as well. So we know when things happen and what happened at what order. So if it goes into like a legal thing, we could just show the text messages, timelines, and photos of the units being off and the power not going to them. It's like there's no argument to be made that it wasn't the kill switch engaging before I touched the thermostat. So if they were going to try to argue the thermostat with me, it doesn't matter, because I have proof that the kill switch was on before I touched the thermostat, and there was no power to the wall when I touched the thermostat, so. But yeah, no, the Firestorm's actually doing pretty well in this, surprisingly enough. The delay is a little weird, and it's not the best feeling thing, but it's also not really getting in the way of anything. I think it would be stronger to be like Bladefall Blade Blast, but for now, as to what I'm doing with this is perfectly fine. Yeah, the thermostat's like a $35 replacement. It's cheap. Like I said, I've replaced this one here multiple times because of, you know, faults and things and issues. Do we test BFPV? I probably will have to it, yeah. Because it keeps saying it, so I might have to just chuck it in the build at some point. Right now, I've just been leveling with this as it is. Have to figure out how to convert the rest of my damage, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Is it before the restart? Nah, I'm just leveling. No, Reno. They would want to stay out of court as much as they can. Because it's definitely in my favor. All they'll say is we won't fix it for free. Because they'll take no responsibility for it. It's everything falls in my favor at this point. From a business perspective. So no, they'll try to avoid it as best as possible. Because the thing is, like, what's broken, I can fix myself if I need to. I don't really have a problem doing that. So it's like, even if they try to go for the, like, that is the stance, I can buy the board that's broken, I can buy the blower motor, put them in the AC and fix it myself. They're, like, the only thing that they want to do at this point is get me to pay to fix their problem. They're gonna somehow try to spin it so that it was my fault for doing whatever I didn't do, and say that somehow what I did all that before the power was on, and then they have to, you know, argue that down. Mr. Worldwide, Dolly. But no, like that, because like I said, they have nothing to win anymore from this. If they tell me it's my fault and they're not willing to fix it, they just lose a customer and they lose anybody ever recommending them to anybody. That's it. But if they fix it and admit fault, then cool, you know. I still won't use them ever again, but at least they don't get the bad rep. What did the AC at my parents' place, my sister's place. If they don't fix it, it's more expensive for you. I mean, yeah, it's more expensive for me, but I mean, it, like I said, if they don't want to fix it for free, then they're not fixing it for money. I'm not paying them to fix it. I'll pay somebody else or I'll fix it myself. Right? I'm not gonna give them money for fixing their broken shit. Like if I need to get it fixed, then it's getting fixed by somebody else. Yeah, how'd you find them? It's the same it's the company that installed it 10 years ago. So it's who's been working on it ever since. Wow, that's some lag. So yeah, no, like they really can't do. What is this? This is Cast on Crit Firestorm with Awaken Cascade. Online reviews, I mean, yeah. You bet your sweet ass that my mom would blast them on Facebook if they decided to not fix this. Unless you use robots. It's way less headache for them to just say, yeah, we fucked up, we'll fix it, here's the new board, here's the blower fan, have a nice day. Facebook moms are ruthless? Uh-huh. And my mom is like one of the organizers for like a lot of things in the Finnish community around here, so it's definitely not somewhere you want to get blasted. So, yeah. If it goes to that, I have the power of Facebook moms on my side. But like I said, it's in their best interest as a business to just say, yep, we'll fix the, like, they don't even need to admit fault. They could just say, yeah, we'll fix the blower fan, and the control board's already new. Free of charge, have a nice day. So that's like that's all they have to say. I won't ask questions and I won't do anything. They'll fix it. We'll be on our way, and that's the last time we'll have to deal with each other. Like if they know what's good for business, that's what they do. On an anime with gossip? Probably, man. You're still trying to do the Eldritch one? Yeah. That one's just waited out, boom. It just took so long. Which is broken? So it's the AC is 10 years old. It had a 10-year warranty. Well, it's 9 years old at the moment. So the warranty's about to run out. When they fixed the outdoor capacitor on it, they also broke the interior furnace by overloading it and froze it solid. And so in fixing one thing, they broke another thing because by their own admission, they were too slow to fix the interior unit. So right now there's no AC at my sister's parents' place. So it's yeah, it's on them to fix it at this point. And it wasn't wired correctly in the first place, so there's a whole slew of stuff. I went over like a whole hour-long spiel about it. Right before you walked in, Orva, but yeah. Maybe certain background names? Hell yeah. But yeah, it's yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm hoping it all goes down smoothly. But we just gotta wait. There's not much I can do besides wait at this point to see what they plan to do. We'll see what they plan to do in this very fun game of who broke what. Oh yeah, no, we get like 10-year warranties here. The unit that's at this house has a 11-year warranty. So yeah, warranties around here are massive. They're pretty long. But they come with their own caveats. I see some important here. Yeah. That wouldn't exist without it. Yeah, you can't really skip out on the good AC. They ignore them half the time. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll update you guys when I hear the next continuation in the story of what the fuck's wrong with my AC. Last week feels like it was 108. Oof. That's a spicy temp. Like barking like a dog. What the fuck? What the hell's going on here? Singing way off. Yeah, I don't know if that's the mic or if that's... Because this is the second thing I've heard live from her, and they've always sounded a little bit... No, this is a new one, Spoops. That's why I'm wondering. Because she's... This is like the one that was just done. So I'm wondering if she just actually does sing off key. Or like off. I don't know if is that off key or is that does she just sound really weird live? It sounds like it sounds like there's two people singing. Very off, it's well off. Yeah, there's two people singing like on top of each other. She's singing over it. Yeah. It's one's recorded and then she's singing live on top of the recording.
More, Exile. Go find more.
Yeah. Because you can hear the original track in the background. Oh, I didn't notice that until I started listening. You can hear the original track in the background. And then she's singing like slightly behind the original track. Weird. Jumping on a concert? Yeah. Huh. Do they all know this one? Yeah, this is new. This was from Melbourne, like, or Sydney, like, this month or something. When they going out to AC and Unisar? Summer period, there won't be more hot days to enjoy the AC unit. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, no, it does sound like you start needing it right now. It has gotten to that point where even Finland is AC required. I have 44 initiate range, damn. Cascade. Alright, let's go kill that all. Giga all, here I come. Last week, humidity index was 41 Celsius. Woo! That is spicy. That is spicy as fuck. +70 range. Mm-hmm. How much energy to get very low down? Can live with 95, 92 indoors. I mean, fair enough. If you're willing to deal with it. Ah, that's why I keep forgetting the blood rage.
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
What? Live with 92 indoors. Some people can. Super dry. Yeah. Humidity definitely plays a massive part in feeling like that. Your capular popped in your wrist? I don't know what that is. Is that a good thing? Bad thing? I'm assuming bad thing, judging from the way you're looking. With the old monarch ass. Well, bad. Small blood vessel? Ew. Oh, working earlier? Just like hit something. I don't think I can kill this all in 15 minutes. we'll find out. If I can get to him in 15 minutes. Dry, 100% on time. Yeah. Yeah, dry is big, man. You got it, boom. 38. 136? Is it badge? No, it's not badge. I won't badge. We'll wait for the patch. Like I said, I just gotta be in bed like an hour earlier tonight than normal. And I'll be okay. Oh, nice. Got yourself 36 out of 40. 2 more to go. Oh, wait, no, that's Eldritch Altars. Oh, you got the Eldritch Altars done. Okay, cool. So you just got, what do you got? Encounters and Uber conditional? That's it? And you got the full set? It's not too bad. Go back, there's an Exalt. Oh. I see. I was looking at Boom's screenshot. Just walked by an Exalt. Don't worry about it. Who needs an Exalt? I mean, it's a nice screenshot. Look at that glory. Shoo. It's barely visible. Oh yeah, it's not very visible. There's a patch today. Yeah, there's a slight patch today. Just a minor tweak to some stuff. There you go, staffing global. +2, +3, non-chaos, crit strikes, chroma multi-spell. Damn! What the fuck? Hold up, I need to look at that when I'm not about to die. That's a thick staff. Not that I really would die to this, but... yeah, this Kaiser showed that one earlier, it's a big one. And Supreme Ego's wording. There's another interesting one. On top of that pile. I took 3 leagues. Of course. That's pretty nuts. So we got spell damage chosen. Crit strikes, crit multi, double damage while focused. Not bad. Not a bad stick, I'd say. Would indeed cast some spells with that stick. All toxic bro stuff. I guess they're getting rid of the contains patches of normal ground. Now we'll have actual patches of stuff. Minutes. I guess we'll bust a round of Geoguessr out while we wait for the patch. Does that have a nudity warning? I don't know. Maybe they've got like a weird scanner that shows skin. Find a complete zone coverage. Oh yeah, maybe. This 3 leagues versus the other 3 leagues was nothing. Nazar? What? Who? What? Remove any type thing? Gotcha. Conversion from 0 FPS gang. Yeah, competition 30 days. Or 30 hours? Damn. It'll probably patch up fast. Yeah, it's just description change. Seems like they're going through and patching up the weird descriptions of stuff. Alright, let's start. Nope. One more round and then we get to fight an all for 30 minutes. Or purple. Only hurts if you press it. Make more projectiles than expected. Oh, Shaper's thing? You don't say. I was wondering if that was going on in some fights, because it was covering the screen. Such a bang in the 90s? Still pretty good, though. It still carries its weight. Okay. See how bad this all is. If it's killable in however many minutes we have left. It's a pretty thick all, so I don't know if I can kill it, but we'll find out. It might take longer than 10 minutes to kill this thing. Will he or will he not? I do not know. Okay. Area of effect, avoid elements, additional projectiles, reduce damage from crits, increased resistances. Yes, on life. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to eat these. Every time he goes into that, I gotta break through again. I see. Oh no! here for a fucking hour. Can we win in 5 minutes? I don't think so. I don't think I can win it in like 20 minutes. Oh, come on. Do I lose it? No, no, it's still there. I can just fight it again after. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here for an hour.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, yeah, I guess while they're patching, we'll do a round of Geoguster, then I'll come back and sit here for an hour to kill this guy. Oh my god. I take off like an inch of his HP bar. And then we just rinse repeat. Do 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 do. I guess this is unkillable. If I get unlucky, I can die here. He's got increased area effect, he's got avoid elements, he's got additional projectiles, reduced damage from crits, mounted resistances, he's got gain life, and spell suppression. Hey, 50%. Petrifying, it's background the globe. That's your HP. It's when it goes dark red, that's the regeneration that I have left to do. So that's all regeneration. It's if you start seeing the dark red going away, then I'm in trouble. And death 490, yes. This is just an incredibly thick, unkillable thing. Well, not unkillable, it's just very, very slow. So yeah, I'll just do it again after the restart. Well, I got him 50%, so it's only gonna take 10 minutes to kill him. Halfway in 7 minutes? Oh, is it? Okay, so we'll be here for 15 minutes.
My mana is gone.
We've got this. That's a goops. There it is. Alright, we'll do a round of GeoGuessr real quick while we wait for the servers to come back on. Yeah, it's I don't think I've ever fought anything thicker than that. They just said JK. Hold on, I'm holding. 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 Hold. Sometimes I'll start the loop, and as soon as I move, I'll fall over with a phaser and a left kick. Oh, really? Total. I'm blind. Hold on. I need audio. Which means I need to put it on Firefox, because there's no audio on Chrome. Total. Oh, damn it. Hold on. How do I... How do I give audio to Chrome? It's a weird problem to have. Sec. Or an email, Instagram? No, it's just like... I didn't... Got grips. I just don't ever use my Instagram, so it was like... I had to figure out where it was. Cause I never used my Instagram, so I didn't know. But look at that. What? What the fuck? Can you maximize it? How do you make it bigger? I don't Instagram. Can you make it bigger? Is there like a make bigger button? There we go. I'm just like looking for... Damn. So he's like looking at like a very quick pixelated version of the image and getting... That's pretty quick. Someone plays a lot. My turn? I ain't gonna be that quick. Besides, the one I play is, Damn. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, let's play this is the insane difficulty map that I don't know where the fuck I am ever. We're in a church. Okay. Righto. Oh, is that the video of it, Goops? Oh, that's another one? It's purple now. It's like a pick on the outside of the light. Oh, really? It's a different video? Is that a thing that people are doing? Seems Spanish. Can we go outside? What? Ah. It's a common challenge, is it? Oh, okay. Okay. So chaotic. Yeah, this mode is always super chaotic. She's pregnant. This will be our first. Hell yeah, tri-functional. Fucking congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Where the fuck are we? The internet sucks here. For Probably. Okay, so you think it's Baja? Okay, I'll go with Baja then. I don't fucking know. Oh, here we go. Esquiel Articio 123 Emiliano Zapata. Okay. There's kayaks. Okay. It's the beach? You know what? You're probably right. Where the fuck is Baja? Down here somewhere? We are in Oceanside or Gulf side? I see mountains on the other side, so I'm thinking Gulf, yeah. Oh, we were on the little island down there. The Isle of Carmen. Was an island. We were on the island looking at outwards. Fair enough. I didn't know that was what Baja looked like. Well, we're in Queensland, Australia, according to the thing down there. So I guess we're in Queensland, Australia. In a very, very high definition photo. Holy fuck. Is it high definition? Damn. This is high def as fuck. A very nice spot. Gorgeous as fuck. That's the Netherlands. Of course. Oh, gotcha, goobs. Where are we? Some kind of nature reserve, I guess, in Queensland? This is so high definition, takes forever to load. Had coffee with a latte yesterday? Oh, did you, Scruffy? Cool. Hopefully she's doing well. Got my lovely red wine. Nice. Gateway to the Gorge. Adventures to remember. Great walk. Caravan. I guess we're in some gorge. Here. Queensland Gorge. You are here. You're in the Caravana Gorge. Caravana Gorge. Yeah, it says Queensland. This one's broken. I don't see the gorge. I'm not gonna worry about it that much. Unless I see it real quick. There it is. Caravana National Park. So I guess we're there somewhere. Oh, we were by the water somewhere. Oh, I guess that makes sense. There was a small little river there. Cool. Well, that was pretty easy because, you know, it said that. I think we could have gotten Australia. I don't know if we would have gotten Queensland, but Australia, definitely. What the God, this map is weird sometimes. William Creek Fire Truck. It's certainly a creek. And a fire truck. Australian flag. Yeah. Alright. Must be Williams Creek. XXXX Gold Australian Lager. It's a porn lager. Netherlands again. Alright, where... Southern, northern, western. It is flat, true. Williams Creek Motel. Scenic flights. I think we're on a runway. We are on a runway. Okay. Okay. I feel like I've heard of Williams Creek, but western, central, something, southern. Fuck it. Somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Williams Creek. Not too far. Southern Williams Creek right there. Not bad, not bad. Dude's rocking out. He's like, yeah, bring on the music. Hold on, I gotta close PO. That's pretty cool, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think great steps of something, great steps of something, I said it goes to Nepal. The English is, yeah. Chinese characters make you think Chinese, yeah. Or Tibet. Yeah. Very touristy location though, because it has. Yeah. It's probably in that one area that usually is in this one, like around here somewhere. I'll put it here somewhere, we'll find out where it is. Yep, pretty close. It was somewhere in China, Tibetan region, area, thing. Close enough. We'll do a quick round so we can get 2 in. On the edge, yeah. It had the flags and stuff. Where the Oh, we're on one of these things again. Starfish. No, I think we had a different one before. I don't think it was this one. But I think it's no, you're right. No, yeah, I remember these 3. Yeah, it was. It's the It's one of these weird ones in Indonesia, or was it off the coast in like Solomon Islands or something. We've had this before. I was down there. That's what it was. In the south of Indonesia and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that because I saw the 3 guys there and I was like, well, I remember those guys. We'll do another round. That was a pretty quick one, so. I don't know if the patch is up yet, but we'll patch afterwards. Okay. We're in the middle of near a tomato in the desert with the masked men. House looks like NA. Maybe? I don't know. Where I can move to. Yeah, I don't think this is NA personally. New Jersey. New Jersey's changed since last time I saw it. You know the photographer? Oh, really? He works in Western Africa? Oh. Huh. Angola, Namibia. Second PUBG map? I think so. I mean, it literally does look like a PUBG map. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a tourist location. Weird. If it's a tourist location, then it has to be in Netherlands. Go Namibia. Why would you visit that? It's a town in the middle of nowhere covered in sand. Why would you not visit it? Is the place used to shoot movies? I don't know. Remember that deserts suck. Yeah, we'll try Namibia. I go a bit more north in case it's somewhere in Angola. Nope, it was down south. It was by the bay. Oh, we were by the ocean. Oh, shit. I didn't see the ocean anywhere. Huh. Interesting. Hey, a Miata. Now they know how to drive. Okay. My house. Doesn't look like this around my house. Wrong type of Miata, too. Like a blue line on top. Those up? Okay, cool. We'll update after this game. Yep, rocks. Nebraska plates. Yeah. I don't know where this is. Some kind of rock outcropping somewhere in the States. Yeah, I don't know. It just says big rock here. It doesn't really say much else. And this chick's like, yep, that's a big rock. New Jersey, Colorado. Minnesota plates. Minnesota. Oh, don't you know? Minnesota. And more Western National Park. Are we like, kind of want to go more north. Maybe. But I don't know where the fuck this is. No. Like, yeah, I was gonna say like somewhere here. I don't know. We'll say between Wyoming and Colorado. We are in South Dakota. In Black Elk Peak. In the Needles Highway Scenic Overlook. Okay. Montana. Rushmore? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Interesting. The best Dakota? No, that is really cool. Is it? That did look really cool, yeah. It'll be fun to drive through that. Netherlands? We're in the bush in the middle of nowhere. I have no idea. Oh, did you, Lime? Cool. I don't know. Is that water going up? We're on the wrong side of the earth. Anybody have any kind of idea? I don't know where I am from looking at a bush. Australia? What's your guess? Tanzania? Oh, but I want to be there. It does look cool, yeah. It's red soil, waterfalls, and rocks. The way your face is blurred, southern looking trees, feeling like Peru. Netherlands. I don't think this is very Netherlandic. Brazil or Australia? Liverpool? Damn. Liverpool's changed. I think it's South Africa. Tropical intro. Southeast? Yeah, maybe. I think Queensland again. I don't know. Since we already were in Queensland, I'm gonna say we're in southern Brazil, and we'll see where we are. Cameroon. We all guessed that, right? Like, we all knew that. That was, like, obvious. We were just messing around, making sure that we kind of, you know, knew everyone was on the same page. Cameroon, that obvious, right? Right? Totally. Okay. Look for flags. Netherlands. You've got rocks in the Netherlands? It's a it's not that one place where we were up there once, right? Is it? Is it that one lake we were at that one time? I don't remember. It's gorgeous. It is very pretty, yeah. James Bond would go there. Yeah. The evil mastermind would definitely be somewhere holed up in these mountains. No doubt. This is a Hilton building in Canada for sure. I really fear it's that one lake that I don't know. Montana, Hogwarts, Vampire, Vampire film. Could be Hogwarts, yeah, you're right. Alright, let's just find out where we are. Lodge, Colorado here, so you can be the most wrong person. We are... Wow, that was close. We are in Banff National Park. It was the Fairview. We had that one round from up here. We had that one round from here where we were looking down the other way. It was that. We've had a round from the other direction before, so I guess whoever took that must have been taking both. You went snowboarding there? Oh, really? Nice. Fair enough. All right, last round. EU on a road. Second in sands, like Willis Straw. Oh, is it? Cool. Netherlands? Italia. One of these days we will get... We have actually had Netherlands rounds on this map before. Cantiana Miesiana. Bagheria. 1,000 meters on the A20. Countryside of... You missed it? Yeah. It was a couple months ago. Good look for the A20. That's a kilo. Well, I guess they're doing it in meters. The A20 in... We're saying Italia? Italia. The Cantanea in Spain. Messiania, Cantanea. Catalina. Yeah, they have different road markings. No, it's Italia. But I have no idea where the A20 is. There's the A22. Close enough, right? Friends were there 2 weeks ago. Dude, looks nice. Was it cold? Cantanea, Messer, and Bagheria. We'll try it. Boom. Oh, it's the big town down there. Wait, what? Where the fuck's the A20? The fuck? Aww. It's pointing to the A20. Yeah, the A19 is... I guess it's just pointing to it. I guess they have two A20s? Oh, I don't see a fucking A20 anywhere. On my map, it's the same as the E90 stretch. Oh, okay. They're the same road. Is this the massive road that goes across the entire Italian side? I think it is. Maybe it's all the same fucking A20. Because I think we had a road like that before, where it was A20 and it's... Yeah, A19, E90 is the same, and then it goes into the whole thing being the same all the way up. Because I remember we had a round, I think in Italia, where it said A20, and it turns out this whole road is the A20. Okay, well, back to Poeing. That was interesting. That map is always weird, man. That map is always very bizarre. Because you find these really bizarre places around the world. There's a major route? Okay, yeah. And that's a very slow update. What the fuck? Can I get more than KBs per second, please? Another round at this speed? Yeah. Oh, fuck it, we'll do another round. Fuck it, we can do a round before that update finishes. My download right now is fucked. So, yeah. It's gonna take its sweet time. I feel like we've had this one before. We have had this one before. I just don't remember where it was. Oh, that was quick. It was Western Australia? think you're right. I think you're right. I think it was like over here. Oh no, this was the weird part in Cape Town at the bottom. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah, this was that one round where we got a lot of them in Cape Town. We were like, what the, why is everything in Cape Town? Where the fuck are we now? Wow. Okay. Well, that's, yeah, I'd have a meal here. This is gorgeous. What the hell? Slopes and then rolling down and down. Damn. This is pretty. I don't know where I am, but it's pretty. Cacti semi-tropical. Heineken's. Now we're talking. They got darts, they got pool. Someone's got 2 playable guitars. Netherlands. I mean, the Heineken does say Netherlands, yes. Cool Valley. Southern Spain kind of area. Mediterranean but hot. It's a tiny little bar, yeah, on the edge of one of these somewhere. Yeah, I'd do the same. Can we be on like one of these mountains over here? Can we be that far south? I don't know how mountain is, yeah. Like down here, over here. I want to say maybe in here. I gotta see a thing. Mountainous places, yeah. Okay. That, well, yeah. There. What? Okay. We're at the bottom. We're, yeah. Damn. Update po. Yep, cool. Almost took a vacation there. Damn. We can move. I almost. The electrical bow again. You and your metadata. It's red. It's a pole. Stuff on top. Those are birches. Part of me is saying like Swiss, Norway. Jasqualafon de la Vallée. Jasqualalon de Vallée. What? So it is definitely. I think it's French, yeah. Very, very pretty. Holy cow. Or then it's something else. East or South France. Oh, here we go. Barrier is Canadian is Passage Pietos. No, gotcha. Oh, okay. It's not. Yeah. Barriers of Canadians, Passage, Pistons, and Gotchi. We're in Canada. Netherlands. Is it actually French? I can't tell. Let's do Mandela. Because I can't read that. Jusquaau space something. Have to be BC Canada. I thought for a second it was European, but yeah, I guess we'll go with BC or somewhere up there. It'll be in English? Oh, really? Andorra? That's not BC. It's Quebec. Rockies and snow in BC. Så kallat Israd Mulfen Iterdet. Quebec. We're already ending? No. I was waiting for a patch. Patch was taking forever, so I needed to do something. I don't. Sheep? Are we in Wales? Then like French. It's pretty. I got that. But I don't have any idea. It was French? Well, someone's gonna be right, someone's gonna be wrong. But I don't have a fucking clue. Mountain goat? Oh, not Switzerland? So you're a European Euro country that starts with B? Bulgaria? But it wouldn't be Bulgaria, no. Belarus? Wait. Was that? White and red signs on the poles? Belgium? Poland? It's not Poland. No, it's not Poland. I just thought maybe that was a flag sign, but where the fuck are we? This architecture also doesn't make sense to me. It's not putting me anywhere. Luxembourg or Swiss? I'm kind of wanting Swiss myself. Portugal, maybe? No, Ah, here we go. Way more signage. Castle Israd del Bosque. Parking, person. Okay. It's all French. Oh, waiting room. Has to be somewhere in the Switzerland. I think it is Switzerland then. That was kind of like my first original idea, but I couldn't like replace it for anything. All right, fuck it. Let's try Switzerland. I got a 30-minute old fight to go to anyway. It was Andorra. No, it wasn't. Wait. It's southern France, but right on the cusps. It's very, very southern France. France? Yep. It was some road way the fuck down here. Right next to Andorra. Yeah, I didn't consider Andorra, but when you said it, I was like, well, it is one place that we usually don't see too often. France. Okay. I'm assuming Russia. Or China. Or some of these industrial. We've seen Andorra a lot, I just never think of it, is what I'm saying, Catherine. That's, yeah. Oceanic area? I don't think so. That's the skyline. Maybe a stand. Can't be Andorra. No. Anytime it's like looks like this, it's either China or Russia or something up there. There's a bit of water. Oh, makes sense. We'll go Russia. This is one of those where I don't know. Somewhere up here. Or probably more northern up here. We'll say we're here. We'll lean west. Ooh, not too far. Wrong river. We were in Nova Uringa. I'm getting better at realizing where when I'm in Russia. Yeah. I'm slowly but surely understanding my very dreary Russian landscapes. For better or worse. Restaurant order before. That's right. Hell yeah. White plates. Netherlands. I didn't know this is what the Netherlands looks like. It's really hilly. Is Moldova? Yeah, it fits Moldova. ML is Moldova, but it's in English. Can't read that one there. I don't think Moldova's this mountainous either. Really? I mean, I've seen some Royale set from fucking Moldova, and it's mountainous as shit. Everything was the Netherlands. Well, one day will be. Place order before something. So it is English, yeah. Beforehand. Oh, is it beforehand? Oh, it is hand, yeah. I mean, that's true, Cutthroat, yeah. It looks slightly different. Yeah, it could be just the tourist area. Where this goes. I mean, I doubt there's just a random shop up here for no reason. Say the Congo? We'll try Moldova. Maybe it's Moldova. And then we'll go kill an all. It's not an EU country? Oh, the plate? And Moldova is not in the EU? Oh, okay. Fuck it. Where the fuck am I? Am I in India? State of India? Huh. I would have never been able to get that. Meghalaya is a state? Oh. Okay. Huh. Anyway, about that all. Gonna name my first 50 guesses. Yeah, no, that... I would never have been able to figure that out. Like, there's no way. There's absolutely zero chance that I would have gotten that correct. I think we've had, like, one round back there before. And had, like, zero chance of getting it then. Hey, look, I found an Exile to my inventory. Wonder how that got there. Hold up. Banjo fight? It will be. Let me use the bathroom because I gotta pee and we'll be here for about 15 minutes.
Long, long may...
Tis but a scratch.
Long, long may...
Bandage came off while washing my hands. It's, apparently not waterproof bandages. Stick back on there. I don't want to get my mouse bloody. Alright, let's go stare at an all for 15 minutes. Let's see what the all is up to. Well, that's interestingly loaded. Okay, there we go. Can't wait to fight this guy for the next 15 minutes. I'm sure everyone's looking forward to this exciting fight. Okay, Kyle. I've just never really used him. Does Schomburg does that have any damage mods? No, just AoE. AoE and projectiles. So, for the most part, it's just standing around waiting for it. And mostly it's just Kekleo has been used. So we never added W or L. And Life is yes, yeah. Yeah, it's a long slog of a fight. It's not really dangerous in terms of damage, but it just takes an hour to kill it. Well, 15 minutes, but close enough. Hour, 15 minutes. They're the same thing, right? Addition of set mode. I mean, if we need that, and we can add them. Do. Old timber. Here we go. I'm not bothering to dodge because they're so big that there's no way to dodge them all anyway, so I'm just gonna let them go against each other. The problem with the all is he stands a little too close to me. I can't get Cascade to hit him right. So my damage is like mediocre on him as a result. Yeah, I can only hit it when I stand back like this when he's doing the attack like that. I could do it there, but getting 3 to overlap on him is very difficult. Almost impossible when he just wants to hug you so hard. Do. One letter of name, yep. Did they change the graphical? I think they changed the graphical engine between the two updates because that ice looks way crisper for some reason. Maybe it was just GeoGuessr made my brain think things are supposed to be blurry. Are all nice worth anything? I mean, some of them are still worth money, yeah. Any of the 50%ers can be. Update ground effects in a couple ways. That ice looks very crisp from 20 minutes ago. Textures alongside a number of graphical changes. Memory usage and stuff. Huh. I think I think I can actually notice the ice change because it looks really crisp. Like if you look at it, like, the ice looks way like jaggedy and more crispy. Determination's like 9x. Oh, okay. Part of the reason I'm not doing much damage is because he suppresses my damage so high that I can't get brittle on him. Crispy ice? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Crispy ice. Dirty? Oh, yeah. Fractured mods are safe. Can't get rid of a fracture. Fractures are stuck in there. Can't get rid of them. The internet's still shit, but hey, it's working enough. Big and balls of doom, yeah. Extra projectiles AoE effect on this map makes those guys be quite girthy. $18 shocks at best. I'll do it. Old timber. Welcome back. Hopefully the panini is good. Come on. Damn it, old timber. Similar then. How's the weather? It's pretty hot, pretty humid. Overcast tomorrow. As it goes. Come on. Come on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Or old timber. Gotta love that old timber. Makes good furniture, that old timber.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, interesting. More old timber. I love the old timber. Come on. Come on. You're not calling? Hell no. Oh god. Using all the old timber? I know, right? He just wants to make sure that, you know, no wood goes to waste. It'd be horrible. Always gotta use up that old timber. It'd be a shame if somebody wasn't using it all up. More old timber, yeah. I'm glad we're just old timbering it up all day here. Exactly what we're looking for. One more hour. Getting close. Still like 10 phases. Yeah, because every phase he gets his ES back, so you know. Man's gotta chip him down slowly. I've had to kill him so many times over because of this ES thing. Rate reduction? No. There he goes. An orb of unmaking. Amazing. Ah, I got the ring. Fucking value. Look at. I mean, so that's what was on it. We had 60 suppression, ES, maim, all resist, reduced damage from crits, additional projectiles, avoid ailments. Like it's about as bad as it was gonna get for defensive wise on this build. Is the ring good? I mean, the ring can be good. If I smack them all together. Oh, I can actually make one now. Go for all green. One big frenzy ring.
One at a time.
All green for triple accuracy would be true. Could be massive. Could be massive.
Exile, bye-bye.
What are you talking about? It's gonna be massive. That doesn't look that massive. That doesn't look massive at all. It looks, well, rather flaccid. Evasion, fizz reduction, on kill. Valid terms, oh, it turns into a rare. I'm good. Let's see. We got mountain, meadow, valley. I can make a hybrid. I don't want to make a hybrid. Hybrids aren't worth it. Yeah. We'll save it for the full ones. Let's keep going. Only for bad. I mean, true, yeah. There's still some that work. Yeah, it was pretty bad, wasn't it? Spend 15 minutes, get myself a mega ring. Turns out mega ring is omega hole. And it does nothing. Oh well, we tried. We went the distance.
Can't do this yet.
We stood there the test of time. My latency is through the roof. Internet stopped being ass. Please and thank you. Let's see a ring. Oh, good God. It's a very different type of ring. That's a very different type of ring. Keep going. Make our way down to 600. See if we can find a spicy boy down there. Was it Furl? We're doing well. Just keep chopping. Not at this one. Okay. Yeah. I'm tired of standing your needs. Covers all your needs. Fair enough. Yeah, no, thinking about it, I will probably have to... I go to the next Exile? No, there's no way. I don't have anything that survived this kind of stuff. Okay, I guess I'm going over there next. Am I going down and around? No, wait, hold on, this is all blocked off. Okay, I'm going this way. Yeah, I'll have to cut it tonight, stream like an hour or two short, because I do have to... I still have to make sure everything is like, charged and move stuff to my different cameras and stuff. I didn't realize I had to drive. I thought I had a much shorter drive tomorrow, but I guess I forgot what town I was going to. It's been the photo shoot that I'm going to tomorrow has been delayed like 4 times now, so I completely forgot where the hell I was even going other than it's tomorrow at noon. Ref is off. Yeah, I don't like for this stuff. I don't really need it. No, it seemed to go away overnight. I took a shower before I went to bed. Chomped down on some Allegra and just knocked out. It seems to have gone away. So I think it was just I kicked something up from the grass, and my lungs and or other holes were not enjoying it. So it just made my voice like super raspy. But yeah, it stopped, so it was all good. Not a problem. All the holes. Hey, that pollen, man, it gets everywhere. Don't just breathe it in. It goes everywhere. As it pleases. Actual torture. It probably would be. Boof and pollen. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I can imagine if you like sat down on something you're allergic to. That would feel pretty fucking awful for quite a while. So probably about the same thing. Trees do be sexing? Yep. Apparently grass be also sexing, because that's what I was kicking up and that's what I felt. That grass pollen is alive and kicking. Close outside most of the time? I mean, yeah. I've sat naked. I've said naked. I've sat naked on a stump before. Haven't had any allergies to it yet, so I'm assuming I'm safe. Wasn't afraid of splinters? Nah. It ticks on your ball sack? I mean, true. You could, but... Naked stump sitting? It might be. Haven't lived until their dick touches tree bark. This guy's lived. He knows. You can't walk, right? Well, true. I don't walk that much, so I think it'll be okay. Seems their new graphical system isn't loading very well, or that's my internet probably. Oh, this is roundabout as fuck. What the fuck? No, come on. I gotta go all the way up and around. Dude, it's shorter for me to go through the village. I gotta get this internet fixed. It's like really not working. My internet is just going wee. I'm glad upstream is working. Yeah, downstream seems to have just said no more. I have to take care of that when I get back tomorrow. As well. It works for the most. I mean, it does. That's the reason we got that cursed thing. Chat was like, we need it. I was like, alright. And it is something. And smugnuts, yep. It's a very all-encompassing emote. What is on this thing? Oh, these are the same mods that they all had. That explains it. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. It'll take a day to like go through all the emotes we do have on 7TV, BTTV, and FFZ, and prune out any that aren't being used. And move stuff around if we need to. Come on. God, this zone is thick. Breaking out of here is gonna take a sec. Oh yeah, no, it's all kind of all over the place, true. Has to be. Depends. Not really. It's hard to tell because Forsen and XQC have used their chats to spam certain emotes over and over again. So they're like way, way higher than natural. So I don't know if anyone has like a natural telling of what is the most used emote. But it's probably up there. Ouch. That sounds painful to you, man. I recommend not doing that. Remote has been typed by the most number of users. Yeah, that would be probably more telling. That would be probably more telling of God, this is slow moving. Gold kappa check. Yeah, true. Ouch. Mosquito stung me on the finger. Going. This is like super slow now with how thick these have gotten down here. 491. 491, about to be 500 plus. Okay, I don't need beyond mobs while I'm trying to do this. Stop it, game, stop it. Was he a horrible president? Yeah, he's a white supremacist. Had some choice views and words on things. That's why he got kicked off of the platform for the most part. I mean, just retard him with it. Yep. Holy shit, at this rate I'm gonna level with this character someday. So many mobs down here. Their thickness is real. I'm gonna end up having a level 97 character. Scary. Dom Yu Dan. Interesting name. Is he trying to dom someone who is a Dan? Or is he saying that Dan should dom him? Or what is the story here? Dimmadome. Maybe he's just a giant fan of the Dimmadome. It's possible. Let's skip ahead mid-fight. I don't want to listen to merch talk. I respect the music, and I get the hustle. Sell that merch. But it's not keeping up the atmosphere. Who's that big dog like that? Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's, I'm sure for them it's kind of cool too, because they're, you know, smaller and they can kind of connect with people more. Because once you get to a certain size, I'm sure it's like, you basically can't connect with people anymore. Or there's just too many people. Hard not to be goody. I can imagine. Oh, the moment I got a zone, everything got super easy. That's funny. The zone was just really insane. Talismans. As long as they're useful. So just another. I mean, yeah. Interact with the robe, however? No. Why? Why would you do that? We got stuck with those quest things. Hell no. I've not once all league touched the coins. The evil coins. When I think talisman myself, I do think of something that somebody wears around their neck, but like they pick it up to like hold it as like, you know, a thing, but it's like stored around the neck. Okay, well. Yep, very similar. I was thinking like in a way like a in movies like a rosary is kind of a talisman. And so is like any kind of like voodoo hex and stuff like that. Those are always in my head like talismans. I thought that was a league. Leagues have come a long way since collect 3, get 1, collect 3, collect 1. I mean, Onslaught was a league. Everything was just 20% faster. That was a league. The game has evolved quite a lot. I was just on hand. Yeah, it's one of the two. There we go. Have a little patience with yourself. I'm not. Oh, no, wait, no. Have a little patience with yourself. You're not a racehorse. Is that the lyrics? That's a weird lyric. I'm being impatient about something. I don't think. Oh, damn, I'm a racehorse. I gotta go places. Yeah, they could basically be anything as far as I know. But I always imagine them in my head as something around the neck that you grab in a situation you need. Bank and Heart Doctor is happy though. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's a couple places that are closing due to being priced out. Around, from what I've heard, around me as well. Or is it hard on yourself? Yeah, I gotcha. I've just never heard anyone refer to it as give yourself some time, you're not a racehorse. Caster Dexstacker? Yeah, his name was Dexterity Enthusiast, so I'm assuming he's some kind of Dexstacker, but he was using a Caster Fracture, which maybe he's making it for another build. That dude does love his Dex. Oh, so you gotta piss like a racehorse? Huh. That one I've heard before, yeah. They're done. Yeah, we have a small bakery like 30 minutes north of me. That's definitely going through the same stuff. They're in not the greatest shape right now.
I cannot do this yet.
It is rough right now, no doubt. The problem with around me is like the bakery that I know is pretty remote. It's like you have to go there. And with gas prices being what they are, it's just adding more money to go to the bakery as an extra on top of already going to the store and everything else, because it's not even near the store. So they're just in like a bad spot for keeping the shop open as a result. Where it's like they're themselves having to spend more money to go there and back and then bring supplies in, and then also people are spending more money to go there themselves, and so the prices have to go up and all that. So just a bad spot for hiccups, everyone combined. So many restaurants churned near me over the last few years. Yeah, it's definitely moving things around in somewhat of a sad way. Losing a lot of places that are normally there. It's not bad to go without transport. Nope. Especially around me, man. Like, it's everyone's got trucks and big things that guzzle gas, so gas prices double, and then all of a sudden, just going to get yourself some bread from the nearby bakery, you add another $4 on top of the normal stuff, but you do that to everything, and before you know it, bread's expensive. So you just get it at the grocery store, get your normal loaf instead of the local made loaf. It is just a side effect of things like that happening. It sucks because, you know, I'm sure they've been there for a long time, so yeah, exactly, Epson. Large apartment complexes? It depends. Like, a large apartment complex like the one, like my grandparents used to live in Finland, they owned their, like, a complex, like, that unit in their complex. And if, you know, if the complex had to be torn down, then, you know, they got some, you know, reimbursement for that. And it was right near the city center, so for them, you know, my grandma loves bingo, so whenever she wanted to go to bingo, she just take the elevator down, walk down to the city center, and play some bingo. That's a condo? No, it was an apartment. It's not a condo. It was straight up an apartment. Like it's what in the States you would see as an apartment. Yeah, it means different things in different places, but like this was straight up just an apartment. And it worked really well. Like for them growing old and working, you know, being near the city center, it was great. Bingo and CoC can go to a real party. Hell yeah. You can own an apartment around you. Okay, yeah. It's something you can rent. Right. Well, I mean, like the thing for them is like they own that one place in the apartment because they bought it years ago, and then when my grandma passed, my grandpa had to go into a retirement home because he wasn't able to take care of himself anymore. We put that apartment on rent in that building under their name, and it, you know, that's what's paying for his needs. So it's just an owned apartment. I don't know if there's different words for it, but to me it was always an apartment. It's a type of building rather than ownership. Right, okay. Yeah. But yeah, there was just a normal, what I would consider an apartment, not really a condo in that sense. But yeah, I mean, I like that lifestyle. I don't mind at all. Like being able to be near the city center. The noise is whatever. It's, you know, that's just part of it. But being near the city center, being able to move and go and use your feet to do things is fantastic for me. Buy apartments here. Yeah, I haven't actually seen a lot of places that let you buy an apartment, but I don't know. I also haven't really been looking at it that deeply. And what clauses and contracts they come with, I don't know. It might be very locational based, yeah. And that's also true, Kaiser. There's a whole lot of things connected to it as well. But yeah, no, I personally, I wouldn't mind it. Hope you're doing well, Bits. Or still doing well. Spinning and being you. A condo would just be called an apartment, yeah. But I think, you know, realistically, when it comes to the question of like, should those things be like, would I mind it? No, and that's, you know, if the option was there and the prices weren't sky high, I wouldn't really mind it. I'd rather live there, but the reality is, especially in the States, it's just in a lot of ways cheaper to live in the middle of nowhere due to housing prices, so it kind of zones you out of that in that way.
To damnation with you.
I mean, yeah, the mega conglomerates of rental places that are buying out neighborhoods worth and renting it out it's, you know, UK has a similar issue if I remember right, reading about it, that they're having a real big problem because you do have these giant mega conglomerates coming in and buying up the usable land, or the buying up the rental space within town and then raising the price as a result.
Over here.
Every country does, yeah. It does seem to be pretty common. Oh yeah, gaming, that's a whole other fucking slew of shit. Maybe some for cheap, hell yeah, dude. Like that shit. Go where your money will actually do something for you. If the option is there,
Choice.
definitely worth it. Live down by the river. If only you weren't, like, you know, hounded by people for living down by the river. It would be nice. Oh, nice, Sam. Yeah, yeah. That's one way to do it. How's it doing? I mean, nowadays, yeah, you do see a lot more. You do see a lot more work being put into like mobile telecommunications. So you do have probably what is essentially still very good internet access, unless you know, you need to fucking stream on it or something. But even then, Starlink and stuff would probably get there in the years to come, or whatever company comes out and becomes the competitor for them. All looking saucy? We're always looking saucy. Thank you so much, BitBite, for gifting a sub to the one who looking at the lookers of looking saucy. I think I put one too many looks in there. Thank you so much, BitBite. Enjoy not being a pleb, D-Land. Hell yeah, Deus. Yep, that works, that works. You have a conversion? Uh-oh. See your badge? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your moon. Sun and moon. Take it. When I'm dual wielding, I think that's fine.
Have time to gather my will.
No sub. I was gonna say, weren't you holding off? Thank you so much, Bit Bite. So yes, I have been. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice it was reset. That's so many plebs pass on 100. That is perfectly a-okay. 100 New Zealand for average speeds. Was that in American dollar dues? Look up what 62. So you pay half of what you pay half as much as me for, what was that? For 7 times the speed? No. 7 times the speed down, 10 times the speed up. Sweet. Good stuff. I love paying for my internet. It's fantastic. It's a great use of my money. Says no man ever. Yeah, 4,000 for that? Good God. Yeah, it's 150 for... Was it 2? No. What do I have again? I don't remember. 150 down. Yeah, 150 down, 50 up. I pay 150 for it. Scam internet prices. Yeah, I've heard Australia has interesting pricing on the internet stuff. I remember the early days when Mathel was trying to make things work and his struggle of just getting internet. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Bits. I pay 150 a month for 150 down, 50 up. Have a gig up down for like 90-ish. Nice. Again? I know, right?
I must have time.
Pay 160 for 80, 50? Yep. Well, unbundling so the network operators are not different from their ISPs. We have okay. Yeah, no, I'm fully aware of that. The price I pay is ridiculous. I am fully aware. 100 for a gig in Cali. Welcome to middle of nowhere. I've talked about it before, but like the expenses I pay are such a giant chunk of my stuff. It's one of the reasons I have an eye on moving back or moving to Belfast or moving anywhere. My health insurance is $400. My internet is 150, so that's 550. My telephone on top of that is 75, so that's we're talking, what's that, $625 a month on just those 3 things. So it's a pretty big waste of money right now. those just existing. 60 first 50, 520 up. Yeah, it's better prices than I pay. No doubt. Mortgage on the US is 870. Yeah, that's not even counting in rent. So, yep. If I took those numbers down to like European cost, I'd be fine right now. I have no problem. But not the easiest thing to do when living in the States. Yep. AT&T was like, hey, look, free money. Like, wait, no, you gotta do something with that. Free money, you say? And then no one asked any questions afterwards. Because, I don't know, reasons. Free money. I like free money. I know, right? You buy a place with a mortgage payment of $870 a month in New Zealand? Or just anywhere. Because I'm sure there's places in the world where you definitely can. Even in the States, you probably can still. It just depends on where you live. Around me, you probably could if you bought a cheap enough place. So, one bedroom place like 1,600 per. Oh, well, damn, Cutthroat. Building Fireball Ignite seems hard. Yeah, it's not a very easy thing. I looked at it a couple times and I haven't really figured out what the hell to do with it yet. Free money in it. I mean, yeah, that's definitely true, Mutant. Shit's like really crazy right now. Just ignore it. Yeah, that's kind of what I would suggest. There's so many more things that do Ignite better than Fireball, sadly. But it might still be doable. I haven't looked at it recently.
I must have time.
No, the dot can't be converted. Yeah, and that's kind of something that I've talked about with my mates and stuff, because they've got offers on their houses for like way more than they bought them for. But it is that idea of like, yeah, sure, you could sell it, but what are you gonna do with it? If everything is the same price, it's not like you've realistically gained any market advantage by selling it. You're still in the same price. You'd have to be able to sell it, live somewhere for a while, wait for the whole thing to come down, and then buy something with the money you've made. So it's like, it's not really like you're gaining that much. Unless you're willing to do like a drastic move and move somewhere where the money can do something for you. $1.2 million New Zealand, so about 800 UK or US, and our wages are generally much lower than New Zealand. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Work remotely. Yeah. I mean, that's the reality is like that would be the one way you could utilize a market like this, is if you could get rid of or sell assets now and then write it out somewhere cheap. This asset's my fucking home. I know, right? Is not keen on the idea. Yeah, it can be hard. It can be hard to uproot and go somewhere else, no doubt. Way higher. Oh, right, mutant. Yeah. So it's even more difficult that way. Double or triple that. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's pretty nuts then, in terms of like comparison to it. That's pretty nuts. Oh god. Job hop every 4 years. I mean, yeah. My mate just job topped after 2 years. Got like a 15% increase in pay. 'Cause, yeah, there was, you know, it's one of those things where there's nowhere to go if you're in the same position. They don't want you to moving and getting more money. That's generous. Yeah. Switching every 2 to 3 years. Yeah, it is like nowadays. It seems like that's the way to get a raise. At least from everyone that I've talked to, it seems to be like, you want more money? Well, prepare to fucking, you know, give up this job and go to the next. Because if you don't, well, you're not making more money. Still be double, right? Like my job? Yeah, fair enough. That doesn't so much work for me. My ability to grow is, well, I gotta make more content. That's all there really is to it. My job is a little weird nowadays, I'm not gonna lie.
I must have time to gather my will.
I just keep doing it too. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, if it works, it works. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a true mutant. Like, dude, if like ever in my life I make enough to have a roof over my head, have some cool electronic shit, make the food I want to make, and just chill, I'm happy, man. That's not that big of a number. I don't need much. I like my shack in the woods where I'm happy. Yeah, no. Fair enough. Make you jump off a cliff. Well, you know. Some people like what they do. Not like I could really complain about my work, man. My work's pretty cool. Both my photo work and my streaming work and all that stuff. Can't really complain. I do very much enjoy the things I do for a living, even if they are draining at times. In different ways. Yeah, I got you, Guthril. Look at Jay, make a little B. Yeah, I know, right?
More of this Exile. A lot more.
Yeah, fair enough, yes, fair enough. It's very, very rudimentary, but amazing goal. It's a heck of life. I mean, yeah, realistically, I can't really complain. It's not an exotic life by any means, but I mean, I guess in some ways exotic would be a word for it, but no, I actually never did photography as a hobby, Bits. I went straight into professional work. I said, I don't want to be a manager. What can I do that I could maybe be good at that doesn't involve people? I picked up a camera, and by the end of the like 2 weeks, I had my first like photo gig for product photography. Like I just went straight into professional work. I never did any hobby photography when I was growing up or anything like that. I had a camera and I took some photos here and there, but I just went straight into professional career with it. I just really didn't want to be a manager, so I just said fuck it. I'm not being a manager. Also entertain people. Yeah, it is true, Kaiser. It is true. Yeah, it is a very small amount of scope, I would say. This is interesting. Yeah, it's cast on Crit Firestorm Cascade right now, and it's blinding. I'm looking at chat. Yeah, I mean, I've spent my entire life just changing what I'm doing constantly. I'm 32, 33 right now. I don't remember. And yeah, who knows, man? There's always something on the horizon. Open a food truck? Hell yeah, dude. Feed the people. It's difficult, Mune, yeah, to get the balance right, no doubt. I mean, yeah, it's all very much the balance of it all. I mean, yeah, true, but it's more of the reason I didn't really want to go into like management and stuff is because I just didn't want to go into a position where I was responsible for making other people's money, if that makes sense. It was always one of those things where like I would rather just work for the small amounts that I can work for and be responsible for making my own money rather than making other people money. I just didn't want the well, that's the thing, but it's like that's why I went to the way that I did, because I don't know. Especially on company time. Yeah. But it comes down to that where I just feel like, yeah, fuck it. I'll figure out some way to make some amount of money on my own, and it seems to have worked. Someday I may go back into the job market, but who knows? Who knows? The business I work for makes money. I mean, that's the thing, is like if it was like a non-profit or something, I'd probably like be way more apt to work for them if I felt like I was in some ways working for a bigger thing, bigger idea, not just grinding so that, you know, grinding for the sake of money. Yeah, I got you, Catherall. Yeah. And yeah, that would be the other thing, is like, you know, the atmosphere would have to be correct. Feels like you're helping some folks. Yeah. Like, there's definitely a lot of fields out there that will do that. They don't have to be, like, specifically nonprofit, but yeah, there's plenty of fields out there where you feel like you're, you know, actually doing something with it. But I mean, there's also nothing wrong with the idea of just working to make money and then use that money to make yourself happy. So, it's not saying like that's a problem, but it was young me thought, you know what if I could just figure out a way to make myself some money and keep moving forward. Taking a slice of the sour pie. Yeah, true, Axelos, yeah. Yeah, I try to avoid doing boring projects, true. Yeah. And yeah, I may have in another path of the timeline gone into teaching, because I was planning on maybe doing it as a career in teaching, but it just never panned out. I just really don't like the teaching atmosphere. So it really didn't mesh with me, so I ended up just changing. What When I moved to the U.S., I was 7 when I moved to the U.S., but I've gone back a lot. I've moved around a lot. The longest I've ever lived in any one place is 7 years. Is 5 years actually. I'm gonna say 7, but no, I moved in between that. So I was 7 when I moved to the States, but I spent most summers back in Finland. Summer vacations and stuff were in Finland. Just because we needed stuff to take care of and still wanted to see the grandparents and wanted to be there, so I just kind of always moved back and forth between places doing stuff due to my dad's work. It's a break from regular work. It could be a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Right, Catherall, you get to do a little bit more on top of it. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, that's, yeah, exactly. Like, I do enjoy that side of it. It's just I think it was the actual, like, school atmosphere that I didn't enjoy. The somewhat rigid format that had to be adhered to and all that, that was always kind of the thing for me that was like, that's really not so much for me. So being able to get away from that and still work on this kind of content and the similar style is big. Yeah, structure is always kind of the make or break for a lot of those situations. Yeah, no doubt. Everyone's attached to their phones. Probably that's very true everywhere. Axelox. I mean, that's my high school. We all slept on the desk with our iPods in, or whatever, the Zunes. I had a whatever the fuck this thing is. Is it called a Zune? If I turned on determination, I wouldn't. What is this thing? This is it's a Zen. Creative Zen. Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, I forgot what this thing was. Little music player from back in the day. I still hear it moving in there. Hey, there's an SD card in here. I wonder what's on it. What size of an SD card? An 8 gig SD card. Ooh. Fancy. Years old music. 8 gig is actually pretty big. That I might have used that more recently. I don't remember having an 8 gig card in there. It might have been more recent. Ancient old man. I do have my my other stuff over there. Like Gen 2 or 3 iPod or whatever it was that I bought when I was still working at Best Buy. It's fucking UFO CD player. Yeah, I think my Walkman's somewhere still, and I don't know. Actually, I don't have it here anymore. It must be in some other box. A shuffle? I never got a shuffle. I just used the one I have up there. Virgin Mini HD in there rather than flash. Oh yeah. No, where my Walkman is actually. That's a good question. It's somewhere. A mini disc player? Yeah, that's definitely different. Let me ignore so many people. Yeah, it's somewhere. I'm just like looking up at stuff. See if I can spot it, but no, I don't think I saw it when I was cleaning, so I don't know where the fuck it went. It's somewhere. That how many this way? Fuck people. Yeah, I think it's just been my motto my whole life. I shall ignore the people. At least those that are around me. Keep on keeping on.
Must have timed.
It's a really smooth mapper. really does feel like a very well-rounded build in this setup. I don't know about DPS wise, but some breaks out. Good luck too. It was a single target, but in terms of mapping, it feels really good to map with. It's just super easy to just keep mapping. And the 50-50 defense with blind really does just add enough to it that you feel fairly tanky, so it's safe to just keep going. As I can't see shit, I mean, true. But, you know, as long as you know shit's dying, does it really matter? So, I am, yeah. I'm literally just looking at red bars on my screen and going, yep, there's a red bar. I'm just gonna move my green bar towards that red bar. Seems to be working quite well so far. Can't really complain. Can't really complain about it as of yet. I can complain about my internet though. That's horrible. Yeah, the spell cascade definitely made it feel a whole lot better. So that part was almost required. Like a real monster hunter? Oh god. Is that the true way to play? Trying to understand what the hell the control scheme is supposed to be. Why can't I hit this guy? Oh, I give him so much evasion.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nope, they can't complain if they're dead. Screen wide. So yeah, true. When screen wide cycling was an option, it definitely felt pretty insane to just roll around, hold down the button, and go for the good times. We attacked with a stick. Control schemes. Back when nobody knew exactly how to make them work yet. I'm glad we somewhat got away from that, or at least got some level of customization for when the control scheme is shit. Oh man, that's so laggy. I will call my SP tomorrow. Again. Well, at least this time I've got the full error report, so I can be like, hey, downstream channels X, Y, and Z are currently shit. Mind looking at that and fixing it?
Hello again, local.
Makes it a whole lot easier for them to figure out what's going on. If you can give them some nice, detailed reporting. I should have figured out if there was a way to get this guy to be Pain Attunement, Righteous Fire. With all that defense. That would have been just amazing. But I don't think so. I think it would have been too much squeeze on the build. Damage would just be so much higher though. It'd be an astronomical difference. Break my neck at those 3DS screens. Oh god. Yeah. I could see that being a little bit jarring.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, the benefit from ECM is I get to call fucking the tier 3 chick that it deals with my area. Because I have her direct number, so whenever shit goes down, I'm just like, give her a call, be like, hey, downstreams 7 through 9 are down. I don't know what's going on, but it's probably more wide than just my area. And she'd be like, oh shit, okay, well we'll look at it, and it'll be up in like half a day. She just wasn't at work yesterday when I called her, so couldn't get her to go and fix it up. Peace out, Kaiser. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. I'm glad the learning has enveloped your brain in a shroud of sleepiness. Get some good sleep. Let's go crazy. What the fuck? Sir? Keep it at a mild. No crazy, just mild. Whoops. I was hoping to level. I didn't think the expedition was what was gonna kill me. Was it Phantasma? Oh, is it because I gave the expedition mobs cannot be ignited, so I can't. Alright, that does make this very difficult for me to do. Ow! The whole day taking shit out of a cockpit? I hope figuratively, right? Not literally. Because that would be a very different job depending on which one it is. Not this time. Alright, good. Wow, not being able to ignite myself, this is awful. In bed tomorrow, oh god. Yep, okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. That's not worth it.
I must have time to gather my will.
That one's under, it was under a floorboard, under a lab. Ugh. Well, that sounds like a great thing to find. Really the pinnacle of the workday. Yeah, they changed something with the lighting engine. Everything seems way more crisp. I don't know what they did, but they definitely changed something. It's like there's a slight difference to everything. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it.
It's worth a little bit on. Fair enough.
And said fuck it, put the panel back and sent down. What the fuck? Well, that's usually not when you say fuck it, but, I guess
Not happy about it, but
Different-
not grumpy either.
different situations, but yeah, that's a bit intense.
Need something? Maybe I'll just shuffle. Quite the interesting piece of equipment, that. And it came cheap. Go
That's
well.
all those that I can afford. Cool.
Thanks.
It's probably the party plan. Ah, okay. So maybe it had a reason to be like that, but still. Good God.
Celerim.
Seems a bit intense. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Reap again and get deeper in Delve. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more deep delving. See if we can find that other boss that's down there. Should probably just take a day and like make a video on all the characters from this league that I still should probably make videos on. While not fully successful in terms of killing Ubers, there's a lot of cool mechanics that I did end up using, so probably just go through and make vids on all of them. As Brian says, in a broken hook and rail. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty intense party then. Sounds pretty like someone had good times. Whoa. What? Okay, so much for leveling. There's nothing in this zone that should kill me. Did I not have something on? I guess I didn't have something on. Yeah, okay. I must have not had an aura on, because I forgot to turn it on when I turned Zealotry on. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty surprise. Yeah, he's gonna run this wire through. Oh my god, is that shit? But hey, at least you got to use the amazing dad liner of, wow, that was a shitty day. Don't get to pull that one out very often. There's a Friday too. Damn it. What's on this one? Oh, like nothing. It is crazy how like varied Delve can be. Where you'll have like an all that's the entire brick of an item. And then all of a sudden you have like one Delve node that's like, they have Onslaught. You're like, oh, okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Fair enough. The way Rael talks with the pauses sometimes just makes certain things he says be so out of context. Yeah, because he he talks and then pauses and then talks and then like he goes like through this like talks and pauses. So like right there when he was like one of those tracks that makes me come back to the studio I was like, did you have to pause on come? that where you needed the pause? Gloves, double socket gloves. I've gotten 2 of those now. I don't think they're worth anything, but I've got 2. Yeah, I do find it funny how that's where he paused. There's always pause on the come. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. No, not at all. That's just, you know, it's a bit intense if you're just like saying, "Hello, how's it going? Ooh, I love this song. It makes me come." You know, if that's your opener, well, you're in for a very frisky night or you're in for a very short night. I'm not sure which one. Listen exclusively to songs that make me. I see. That's is that a long audio list? You got a pretty long playlist there, or is it a few key ones that really hit that note, that have that certain fantastic quality? My stream muted. Just non-stop nutting. I would recommend seeing a doctor if it doesn't stop after 4 hours. Stunning income. Oh. Yeah, Stormclaw has 3 now. I don't think you can get 5. It maybe if there's a certain size of an enemy that you can just stand in the right spot and do it, but yeah, I think a 3 is the max. Few faces in life, damn.
I cannot do this yet.
Come with me to the flashing lights is a little different than a few faces in life. But I mean, fair enough. Both work.
Turn to the dirt.
Okay, am I in like a really... Oh yeah, I'm in a really thick zone again. I gotta make that, Oh, I gotta... Yeah. Need to buy the bracket for my closet as well tomorrow. So I'll stop by Home Depot and... Oh no, probably Home Depot has brackets for that kind of stuff. And then his dick fell off. I mean, yeah. Could be a repercussion of those things happening. Oh my god. Price for what stuff? My coat, like bar ring hat thing came down, so my coats fell down. It was just the cheap, like Walmart, $1 bracket, but it just didn't take the weight of all of it. So yeah, I'm sure Home Depot's going. Depends on which Home Depot I go to. If I go to the small one, they may not. Do you know the Kurosake claws in Mouthful chat? I don't think I do. Those did when you worked there? Yeah, if it's a full-size one. Can you do better with the 2x4.5-inch dowel? It's in a really weird spot. No, not really, because the wall doesn't go, like... I can't attach it to that side of the wall. I can only attach it to one side of the wall, so it's in like a L corner. And then there's a shelf that it like terminates into. I guess I could attach it to the shelf, but I'm just gonna use like a metal bracket from the wall and then use it, attach it to the other wall. Is to be a B, you need to be a BIM. Isn't that in Mathel's thing? I gotcha. But yeah, it's just it's in a weird spot. Cause my closet is actually just the space under the stairs. So I need to figure out how I can reattach it. And it's just the like plastic clips that it was originally attached with fell or broke. They got brittle enough over the 3 or 4 years that it was up that one of them snapped and took the thing with it. So all I gotta do is just go and I'm just gonna look for one that has metal clippings rather than plastic clippings. It should be way, way better that way. I build things to last a lifetime. Yeah, they do suck, and that's why, like, originally when I put up there, I didn't think much of it. But now that it came down, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna put in metal ones because I don't want it to come down again. No fucking reason for the framing and the supports to be metal, and the thing that goes on the wall is for some reason plastic. It's like, give me metal on metal. You buy it again when it breaks. I mean, true. They do have that great benefit. Number one, I mean, yeah. Cheap shit that's designed to last like a year at most is kind of just a waste of fucking product at that point. Very nice, mutant. Cheers. Just set my laptop on a cardboard box. It's been 2 years. Does it level with the monitor? Right. I mean, that's the way that my monitor stands currently are designed. Are this is just a 2x4 and a piece of plywood on top of it. That's pariah. A non-socketed pariah. Good stuff. So yeah, I just one day, because I needed to raise the monitor when I got the new one. I needed to raise it higher, and I was like, well, I don't really have a way to do that because it doesn't have like a mounting or anything on the back of it, and the stand is locked in. So I just made it like a, what was that, 5-inch riser out of 2x4 that it sits on top of. I was like, well, that solved that problem easily. And it gave me storage space underneath it, which is also nice because, you know, I can put stuff underneath there. Maybe a 5. I knew that was gonna come up. I knew somebody was gonna say it. Locked on that one. I didn't know another word that I could use for it, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll use riser. But it's all good. I've also said not 5-inch. True.
Long, long
What? Fair enough, mutant. Fair enough. Makes sense. And yeah, it'll, you know, for a lot of that's those kind of things, it might be a feel thing that gets tweaked later on as well, so having a variability that you can tweak will make it much, much easier. But yeah, I mean, the only reason I said the inch statement was because I needed to then say the next statement after which is there's a shelf underneath it. That's a 50% uptime attack. I feel like Elden Ring, no, you definitely had a lower uptime than 50%. Well, it depends on the attack, on the weapon, on the opening, on the thing. I feel like in most games you go between like the dodging and the attacking state, but the attacking state is much, much shorter than the dodging state. So it's more likely it's a 30-40% opening. But it depends on the combat. Like Fury was one of those where attack swing, attack, or attack dodge, it was 50-50. So, yeah. Could work either way. It depends on, yeah, it depends on the style. It's like a bow is gonna have a far more consistent attack time than a melee weapon will. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd feel like you're not really keeping up a 50% attack time in most Souls-like games. But close. Oh, is it the new Carbot? Or is it the one that was? Yeah, exactly, mutant. It depends a lot. Which one is it? I don't remember which Carbot this is. Or if it's new. Oh, it's number SF9? Yeah, it's new. Re Lucaria. Well done. Fucking, I hate those guys so bad. What part of the game was that in? Was it Grism? I remember that. The one dude that's always waiting there. Fuck these guys. Oh, I hate this part. Ugh. Yep. You can tell it's made by people who actually play through because this all happens. Oh god. I didn't even think of doing that. Oh, that's funny. House Crushers? No, that was Carbot is a animation channel that does animations for like Diablo 2 and stuff. That was their Elden Ring one. Oh, that's amazing. That's pretty much how it happened though. That is true. A lot of that stuff was very much spot on for where they were and what they were doing. Started with StarCraft 2? Oh, did they? Damn. Airport got you once. I remember climbing the thing with just being shot with arrows, not giving a fuck. But I don't remember the hole with arrows in it. Extremely popular Blizzard titles? Right. Yeah, their Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 series are great. Yeah, it's funny with the Elden Ring stuff because it is, you could definitely tell that it's storyboarded by someone who has played Elden Ring, because otherwise you would not know half of those like jokes that are coming up there. Like the fucking spinning bat things that just like keep going and going and going. Good night, Mutant. You have a good one, dude. Good luck on the progress. There's one more boss here that I can find. If I'm ballistic on it, if you got walked out, there's a secret tunnel get behind them. Oh, okay. I must have walked behind him on the first go because I was just snooping. So I never went. Bang leads and beats and boobs. Yeah, I must have walked around him. Time once again for the yeah, the jump down a ledge and go behind him. Ah, okay. That explains it. I was kind of in my playthrough I was definitely the dude that was, this looks like the right way, let me go the wrong way for most of the playthrough. I was like, ooh, this hallway looks completely normal. What's down that hallway that looks like you shouldn't walk down it? The item was shit though, was it? Yeah, I will say, with the way I played through it, I didn't really use a whole lot of items. So, playing through again and actually seeing what some of that stuff does and ends up doing would be interesting at some point. Mage build? Yeah, probably. At some point I'll go through and make another playthrough. Try not to get so overleveled and randomly get OP by picking up the wrong stuff. Or the right stuff. Go to the shower, watch Twitch. Cast magic missile. I attack the darkness. Darkness slaps back with 3,000 damage. You are dead. Beyond on this thing? Nope, that's just this pack has Beyond on it. Right. Is there a Mammoth in there? A little afraid there is, but... Nope, there isn't. Okay, we're good. We're safe. No random Mammoths coming in saying hello. How do you do? How many bars was on that thing? kind of zone am I about to walk into? What the fuck? I'm gonna go from spell suppression to what? Aura consumes 20% reduced soul fight. Monster crits, additional chains, frenzy. Gain endurance, frenzy, and power charges on hit with reductions of curses and resistances. Alright. Plus 2 Tiger of Ogre's Line. No, you're at the pub. What the hell? 511? How did I go from 490 to 511 in like 5 seconds? What the? I guess because I'm going straight down. It's just going really quickly. Fair enough. I want to do them. Yeah, that's old at this point, isn't it? That's gotta be like 15 years old, right? Yeah, it's really annoying. Yep. You can do it, but if you can avoid it, it's definitely the one you avoid. No doubt about it. Down, down, down. Worst time? Yeah. It's definitely not that great. And then just nothing happens. Yeah, when most of your defenses do a fuck ton of damage and one-shot everything. It definitely is felt very quickly when you try to cast and nothing happens. You're like, uh-oh. I feel a disturbance in the force. Adult summer camp where they teach you survival skills during the day and then have beers and bonfires at night? I'm pretty sure that's probably a thing. Feel like just going, you know, out into the wilderness with the survival instructor might be a bit of how that would work out. I feel like Les Stroud would be somebody that does that. Teaches you how to survive during the day. Sets up camp, and then bust out a harmonica and a beer in the evening. Rest up. Keep knowing.
I cannot do this
Take some of balls. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, don't follow the Dire Grave school of wilderness survival. Don't sit naked on the stump. You'll be fine. I mean, I do it all the time, but I'm not gonna say that's a great way of surviving in the wilderness. Beer and bonfires at night? Yeah. It's kind of what I feel like it would be. This could also come for your nuts. Good God. That's certainly a statement and a half. Also a very, very disturbing image if you think about it too much. Probably best not to think about it too much. Please tell me that doesn't dead end. Kind of looks like it's a dead end, but I think it goes down to the right at the bottom there. Let's see. Are we bottom righting? Right up the six. There's got to be some delicious nuts at that point. There's an actual war going on for the nuts. Ticks versus squirrels. Who will win? Who will achieve the nut? Seems pretty intense to me. No matter who, I mean, true. That is definitely true. You are in second place in this competition. Or rather, I probably think third place. Because one of them's getting first. One of them's getting second. And you, well, may not really want to be on that podium. Might be a bit too much. Yep, taking the L. Just straight up an L. Thinking to yourself, why did I enter this competition? What was I doing? Why did I not follow the instructions? Don't sit naked on a stump. Pretty simple instructions to follow, after all. Sitting naked or what now? Talking about sitting naked on a stump and having the ticks and the squirrels fight over your nuts. So much. Some people are seeing the shrinking trade, and they're very excited for all trades. Oh no. What? Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal conversation. Come on, give me another boss. Give me another boss, please. Nuts. Massive gargantuan nuts. What is going on there? Oh. Minor, it's still very chop, 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 chop. We're doing well, Bush. Nuts. Midweek is treating you good. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Very normal conversation around these parts. The prospects of the squirrel versus tick wars started when one man decided to sit naked on a stump. Just, you know, regular old topics. The spider is not wanting to die. That spider is untargetable. Fair enough. Wondering about stumps now. That stemmed from a very early conversation in the stream about me cutting the grass yesterday, getting pollen in my throat, losing my voice slightly, and somehow to the idea that, oh yeah, because I said I got pollen in all my holes,
I cannot
and orifices, yes, one of those words. And then the discussion led to what if you got pollen where pollen don't belong. So, you know, just normal conversation. Mm-hmm. Totally.
Dig, dig, dig.
Really, yeah. I would say that's a pretty weird road to take. I don't know if that's on the map. But you know. Sometimes you gotta go on those journeys. Ah, itchy. Come on. Let's see one more boss tonight. Yeah, I do have to call it early tonight. I was looking at the clock and realizing that, yeah, I still need to pack and put everything to charge and then get some food and get some sleep. Get ready to go on that tomorrow. As long as I make him come. Yep. That also happened. Just the normal. Yeah, if I go till my regular time, I won't get any sleep. Bath salts. It's like his way of talking is that weird. He talks a little and then pauses before continuing to the next topic. But he was like, this is a song that really makes me come back to the studio. Yeah, I was like, what? He like paused like right on the come. And I was like, what? And then he like continued with his studio part. I was like, oh, okay. The pause was just in like the weirdest place. He knew, maybe. He knew what he was doing, probably. And I was like, what? Hold up now. Yep, everyone's like, wait, what? Hold up now. This song's got some magical elements to it? Unrelenting price. Yeah, it was one of the reasons, Tato, I did it so early on. I was afraid of that. I was afraid that it would, the later we got into the league, the worse it would get.
My mana is gone.
It's been an absolute banger for Mexico. I mean, realistically, yeah. If you listen to a song that's so damn good, you bust a nut. That is some fucking prime music. It's very piratey, it is. Sweet, another boss. I do like the song. It's Armin's thing with Blaster Jacks. It is a pretty banging song. Pirate themed rave and an old timey boat. I'm sure they have those, right? Like, why would they not? I'm sure there's like a boat that gets rented out for events, or at least like a fake boat that gets rented out for events and stuff like that. And I'm sure Rave has definitely been on one. Knows everything? Yeah, I'd be so super surprised if there wasn't. Pirate themed raves. But it was more bigger, they're more expensive. Yeah. But I'd be very surprised if there wasn't a harbored ship that's no longer like sail worthy. That's used as a venue. Cruise raves. I mean, yeah, there's like the metal and the rave stuff. That's definitely a thing. But they're on like normal boats, like the 40,000 pounds of metal or whatever it is, 40,000 tons of metal. The big metal thing, which I don't know if it's going on anymore because of COVID, but had a huge dance parties for 4 themed nights. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have like none of the Unreal Engines, sadly. Haven't done Legion. Oh, much delving. What? What? No. Spread it all over the place. And I'm like listening to him talk. No, he definitely paused for emphasis the last time he did it. Because there he was talking like semi-flowy. But on that one specific one, he like mega paused. So yeah, no, 100% he knew what he was doing. Another uniform jungle, no white clothing only. Huh. Neat. Sounds like a good time. No white party. Yeah, that would be kind of a weird statement to say, but it would make sense. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Oh, black. Let's see, White Chicks in years, dude. I think I saw it like once around the time it came out at some mate's house, but I haven't seen it since then. 2 years of sick. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've thought about going on like cruises and stuff before, but never really interested me.
My mana is gone.
It was never one of those things where I'm like, I think I would be better off in like a theme thing like that. I just feel like I'd much rather go into a town somewhere in the middle of who knows where, explore the food and the people more than a cruise, but If it's like a themed event, then I'd be more into it. Kind of a hermit? Yeah. I got the same problem, kind of. Just sit in my room and grind, Poe. It's gotta time it right. You ready to save a hidden? Well, I mean, I'm already on the characters, so fair enough. Nice tink. The exalts are coming in still. Yeah, it does sound nice, bets, yeah. Gotcha, Xbox. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'd want to explore the islands and the places more. The boat's secondary to me. You just find another apothecary? Congrats. Kill him in 10 seconds? Oh, nice. Commandeer a boat? I know a boat. I know a man who owns a boat. Though I don't know where said man is right now. That would make it a little difficult to commandeer his boat. I don't know what port in the world he is. I think he's in Spain right now, if I remember right. Already wearing one that you made with cards? Hell yeah. From the middle of the ocean? That definitely would be a very different type of Poe, yeah. Or the frogs! I thought about at one point, 'cause yeah, I do have a family friend who lives on a boat in Europe, and he just travels the coastline, docking at different places, doing odd jobs off the coast. Thought about doing that as a lifestyle, but never really panned out. I might still do that someday when I'm older. Just need a more applicable skill set that's easier to sell when landing, just to be able to make the money to feed and keep yourself going, or just have a remote skill set and work internet-wise. If you work on remote stuff and can have another result, a consistent amount of money coming in that way. Though I did hear that, well, life is way too good. Yeah. I did hear that the boat maintenance stuff does add up quite quickly, and it does sink away a lot of the money. If you're going down that road, that is something that's like problematic with that
I cannot do this yet.
style. Yeah, expensive to maintain. Yes, I've heard. Yeah, if they're in water full time, right? You gotta keep the hulls and all that stuff and maintenance and yeah, it would definitely get expensive, even out of water. Yeah, they are just expensive, aren't they? In general. But yeah, I don't know. It would still be a cool thing to do for a while, I would assume. Grip on water. That was always doing stuff with it. Oh, right. Yeah, there's always, I'm sure, something to fix. And boats might be a little trickier to like self-fix. I mean, interior-wise, you could self-fix anything, right? But it would be the exterior that's the problem, because you have to still have like a dry dock or somewhere to lift it to, especially if you're on the move all the time and you don't have like a home place to go to. If you're like living full time in one, it would be very difficult to find those openings. That thing catches fire. Oh, good God. Intense. Probably best if it doesn't. I'm not an electrician. Fair point. A twisted invite you can grab. Do I have a twisted? I don't know. Yeah, I got one. I got plenty of them. Twisted seems to be something I get a lot of. I'd give you the corrupted one, but I have no idea if how spicy it is, so. Probably best yet don't try to run the one that we don't know what's on it. His instructions weren't great, but it turned on. I mean, fair enough. That's what matters, right? At the end of the day. As long as it does work, it should be okay. As long as you don't, you know, touch a wire to something it's not supposed to be doing and leave it there for a long time. Should work out fine. One would assume. Scarabs. No, not blight. Wires through like some metal tubing for the lights, then afterwards we drilled screws through it. What the fuck? You said it's fine. Ah, I see. That's, yeah. Slightly scary. Slightly scary way of putting it all together. But yeah, you know. What can go wrong? Besides everything.
I must have time to gather my will.
The typical what can go wrong. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, technically if it's still turned on, it would be okay. You might have spliced a wire and that tube of metal is slightly conductive at the moment. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's probably not the best thing. But, hey, whatever. He's happy to do it. It's all good. I'm just doing most, yep. Sometimes it'd be like that. Like, should we do this? Yeah, go ahead. Alright, you're the boss. Put it in there, fuck it. I ain't gonna ask questions. Every job ever. Yeah. Vicious Prawns Orbital Conflict. Neat. Does sound about right. I mean, yeah, true, fair enough. For Phantasmal, it's literally his job. That's very on point for that setup. Engineering does some stuff sometimes. I mean, yeah. Can sometimes be a very all-encompassing setup. I have no idea what the DPS is. I've not really looked. Somewhere between some and then some. Mostly because I'm also running like cascade setup and stuff, so I'm not really looking at single target. Benchmark on Shaper. It's not even really worth benchmarking yet, because even my gyms are still like 19 and 0. They're not even quality, they're not anything. I've just kind of been rolling around and killing stuff because it's really like just zen to play this. So I'm very far from actually being in a DPS style yet, or wording about it. And right now, with how much I'm lagging because my internet, it'd be very, very annoying to go do something that requires me to actually like move on time. This stuff's fairly easy just because it's hold down, right click, and ignore. And deleting same box at the same time. Makes sense to me. Duh. Yeah, probably tomorrow if I flip my gyms and all that stuff. Or if I just buy 2120s instead. It would make sense to give it a bash on some higher end content. Start using my like Shaper Guardians and stuff, doing those. Seeing if it has the girth for that. Getting a fragment pool saved up so I can then hop on and do Ubers with the Reap character. There's literally no power wires for the new stuff. Oh god. Not impressed. I see. Wasn't up to standards. Somehow I feel like that's probably a pretty common line in your line of work to have happen. Things not being up to exactly the most rigorous of standards. Never is, I was gonna say. Sounds somewhat like that would be the norm.
I must have time to gather my will.
Budweiser visual output of that code? Oh, really? Was disorganized project lead and text in the shop, and I'm only a second shift guy on it? Oh god. Oh, 0.1 times. Yeah. I mean, most of the time outsourcing is done to keep costs low, right? So it is one of those things where not super surprised. Cleaning up. Like, oh yeah, no, you guys did a great job. Let me just go in and clean up after you on everything. But I mean, yeah, that is the reality of it. Most outsourced stuff is not done to get the highest quality. Nobody hired by our client to do it. Ah, okay. So a company hired by the client. DJ Cello. Nice name. Yeah. That's, I can see where that goes into. Cutting corners cost. Lag. Yeah, I have to give these guys a call tomorrow and be like, hey, fix my internet. I'll give her a call tomorrow. And that's 5.7 effective HP. Never had this much in a character. Really? Kind of the devs were maybe outsourced. Oh, I see. Yeah, that must have been an interesting meeting.
I must have time to gather my will.
There we go. Yeah, I can imagine that meeting went a little bit not as the original notes would have prescribed it to go. If that's the point where you find out something like that, you're like, wait a second, what? I'm supposed to be meeting devs, but devs are not here. So, yeah. But you gotta work around those situations, I guess. Or them, or tell them, yeah, this ain't gonna work. Yeah, I wonder if that slight stutter I've had for like the last week in Poe has actually been an issue with my net slowly getting worse throughout the week. It's possible that's what it's been doing, because I've been on lockstep. Because it has felt smoother today. Even though it's laggy, it's still smoother feeling. Right, Cathroll, yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't make for the most streamlined work environment, definitely in that kind of situation. A Pog Circle of Guilt, huh? Buff effect, increased physical damage, mana cost of skills, Devil Fires, huh? Yeah, seems decent. Purity is pretty light. Don't know what those rings run nowadays. No idea if he's doing a slam. Interesting. Exile in politics, probably. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the beneficial side when you do have a good relationship with the client. It makes it a whole lot easier to deal with those kind of scenarios, but it still becomes a kind of a back and forth of like, well, fuck. Shit that we didn't need to deal with as a result has become now a thing we need to deal with. Timing stuff is interesting. Oh yeah, like super time zone differences. Everything is concentrating delayed emails and memos and notes. Bad stuff. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. And yeah, in a situation like that, it's a whole lot easier to work around those oopsies, whether intentional or not. Let's see the lots of 6 and 9 p.m. meetings. Yeah. Yep. I mean, even on a smaller scale, if I need to like talk to like a bank in Finland or anything like Finland related, I usually do it after stream because that's like 10 a.m. their time, right? 10, 11. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, calling them up, being like, hey, can you do this? And by the way, if you're gonna call me back, don't call me back during normal hours. And they're like, what? Why? It's like, because I'm in the States. They're like, oh. And they'll still call you. They'll still call you at normal hours and be like, fuck. 4 different time zones involved. Holy cow. Yeah, that would definitely add a layer of complexity to it. No doubt about that. But realistically, that's gonna just be something that, you know, we was there 12? Oh, like very like on the line, so it's always off kilter. Yeah, it is a weird reality that I think the world will just have to get more and more used to, is working around weird time zone clock things with everybody being on different time zones all the time. So yeah, it's gonna just be more and more normalized at this point, with each iteration of more and more remote work being the norm. Okay, let's see.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'll probably have to call it here. I don't really want to push it too late, because then I'll be incredibly groggy tomorrow. If I don't sleep and I have a photo shoot and a sink repair and then still try to like get a stream set up. Probably finish this map up and then call it, keep alling it up tomorrow. Cause yeah, there's no point in me going and then making myself tired for like 2 days back to back. Would be a bad idea. DD box, nice. The office and the India team and the same New Zealand at the same meeting. Oh right, yeah, somebody's gonna have to be like off schedule for that to work out. Whoops. Did not mean to DD box myself there, but I didn't see DD right when I clicked the box. I was like, ah, it should be safe. I looked back and heard the trigger sound. Multiple people? Yeah, true, fair enough. In that kind of setup. Make it all crisscross correctly. Come on, where's this last sulfite node? I need all the sulfite I can get. The boss is down there. There we go. Nope, I still didn't find this node. What? I found the boss. Where's the node? Oh, it's up there. Dang it. Wow, I'm about to be 93 on this guy. Wow, that's been going smooth. Yeah, I definitely need to keep in mind more of this kind of double CoC setup, especially, hopefully, if things like versatile combatant on chess pieces and stuff stays available. This is definitely something I can look into on different builds for more a defensive nature. 50-50 block is really, really good. When it's just comboed with a little bit more other stuff or regen or something on top. It really does make you feel a whole lot thicker about mapping, just having that half the time you don't take damage thing. So yeah, it's definitely something to look into. We'll see if versatile combatant on chess pieces is a thing that stays around, but who knows? I mean, yeah, true, Cutthroat. It's pretty cool. Something to definitely be like, yeah, shit's going well. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it early tonight. Only an hour and a half, but you know. Probably Skin of the Lords. There's probably Skin of the Lords, yeah, but like this kind of chess piece where you actually get a full chess piece with things on it is pretty nice. And that's what I was saying. It's like, you know, if these are available, then it's well worth doing. Next league as well. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it early tonight because I need to be awake much earlier than I expected. I didn't know I was gonna have to drive so long, and I need to get food and put all my camera stuff to charge and all that stuff before I run out of time. So, yep, gonna veg early tonight, but we'll be back on same time as usual tomorrow. Thanks so much for the gifted sub bits. And, yeah, Catherine Phantasmal, Bitbite, Thrust, Potatoes. Anybody else that's lurking? Goobs. Y'all have good ones. We shall be back tomorrow. Dooms, as usual. We'll see. Keep playing more Poe. Probably splice in some more GeoGuessr. And, yeah, just do other stuff. Peace out, also. Axelax. What are we doing? We don't know, but we'll keep doing it. And, maybe check out some other stuff at some point, you know. Core Keeper. Do a bit of Raft. Satisfactory. Who knows? The list is large with many things that could be in charge. That's it. You guys have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow.